What's up, y'all? Oh wait, I still gotta connect my headset. I'm very prepared. God damn it, these pre-streams keep getting longer. A whole 2 minutes! Let's see. Need that open anymore. I don't need no Twitch preview. But I do want to control my lights, which is something that only matters to me. Oh, hell yeah, we got more Gunpla updates. No, actually. Ooh, that's a nice blue. Oh, I just remembered. Let's see. Neurodance is still active. Shadoo's opinion. TTS message. Intros are, or should be, reactivated. That's good. Item seems to have clocked in today. Let's see. It was doing that thing. So let's see. I know it's super early in my stream, but still. If y'all were looking forward to me having a Decepticon crossover yesterday, I'm sorry. I completely misunderstood what our meeting was gonna be. Decepticon's actually, like, pseudo-retired from streaming, and he just wants to work on, like, videos and stuff. And he just wanted me to help out with, you know, hey, here's some funny lore you could look into. So we did. God bless. And good luck to him on deep diving Foodie Beauty. But yeah, that was my mistake. I just, for some reason, assumed it was a stream. I didn't get the memo that he's just wanting to do edited content. That's fine, because then Macaw streamed Sonic Spinball, which reminded me I need to play Spinball. And Sonic 3, for that matter. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Nice, good, solid colors. This looks... I don't even know if my hands could handle, like, these little details. Here's some other inspiration, if you want, for, like, additional figures. We went to... Vel and I went to, like, a little hobby shop / trading card place. And, like, one guy's, I'm sorry, I don't know the Warhammer lore, like, at all, but his human-style faction, they were all Nerf guns. That was the coolest shit, man. And, I am still occasionally playing Ark, soon to be more than DMC5, which is honestly quite insulting. I need to get good and play the difficulty above Son of Sparta here. To make up for that, man. Honkin' travesty, let me tell ya. Big up, Sardguard. I guess we're here for more of this random-ass game. Hang on, Twitch is having a heart attack right now. The ingest server, anyways. Where's the output? Let's do 5800 as my bitrate. How's that? Are we a little happier? We're much happier, because we're not trying to do 6800 out of nowhere. Oh, it just did anyways. Don't even listen to me, it's fine. Stupid OBS. Oh, is there anything else exciting? Really, we had a company luncheon today. I've eaten chicken twice today. At least the one I made tasted better. Blech. Let's see. I keep forgetting how to press all these buttons. So yeah, just some more Dungeon Munchies. I like it enough that I was looking forward to playing it today. But it's still it is still a game that exists. Is kind of the review right now. I at least have like a couple more options to help with... Well, actually, do I have any options to help with the bullet hell bullshit? Not really, now that I think about it. Like the biggest sin this game's done. And the writing is all over the place. And then I immediately get bombarded with enemies. I'm going to try to keep this build for as long as possible, because it actually heals me. It's kind of easy mode now. I did not actually, Sardguard. Should I just look at Capcom's Twitter? Somebody took that. Alright, hang on. Capcom USA. There we go. Someone is doing... Oh, okay. This is not official Capcom news, which I can see is definitely not the case right now. Okay, for remake, first-person mod, that could be interesting. For OG RA2, fan remake on first-person. Man. It'll definitely feel more fluid in remake. For 2 OG, like, that sounds like it could be more terrifying. Having to deal with them jump scares. Ah, what the? Oh. Crayfish. Wow. This area is kind of rude. Oh, look, it's got healing. How convenient. Oh, geez. Bro, I don't think my DPS is as good. Oh, no. I had clutch. Jesus. This game's doing strings. Now I'm not healing enough. This game sucks, dude. Okay, there we go. I get to see the mods. Hell yeah. Take a look. We got a good demo of it.
Be a little more conservative with our ammo now. Ooh, hello. You guys playing basketball?
Oh, it's a lot smoother than I was expecting. Okay, I was actually sitting here expecting it to be, more, like, legit the original game, and, like, imagine doing tank controls. Actual tank controls, not me being a goof last stream.
Good.
Okay. Actually, I think I would prefer to see it in the original frame rate. Like, God bless, this is a pretty awesome, remake. Unless this is literal, but I mean, yeah, yeah, they rebuilt it.
By fans. Like, that is wild.
Yeah, like, this is supreme quality. Like, no shade there.
Now, what are you guys thinking so far?
No door transitions.
The cooler fan
Protest.
now this one. You know, my favorite game. This is wild, dude. I can see down there.
Ah.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Alright, see, we got Misty down here.
Well, big ups. And Godspeed on
Oh, there she
finishing it. Yeah, it's very solid, very well polished so far.
Get your dome split.
Actually, is the mod actually complete? I made an assumption.
Let's check it out now. Oh my god,
Okay,
it is.
it's actually complete?
No. What? Anymore? Oh no. What?
Maybe some hit detection issues there.
Don't get back up.
And then we got... let's see, put the music back from the game. Yeah, dude, RE Engine is just so flexible. So cool like that. Yeah, this one I did nice, smooth, easy. Smirk. It is kind of weird they haven't done this already, like Capcom officially. Well, modders are on top of it, and hopefully Capcom doesn't brick it. They keep bricking the DMC5 trainer mod, and it always infuriates me. The mod is by Prey Dog. It's not quite... Okay, it's not quite complete yet for the, this little fan remake. Hey, you know, don't want them to rush. I was just curious how far in development it was. Jesus Christ. Got it. For some reason, I'm getting my explosion attack off of that guy. Just, like, attacking him. So I'm cool with that. What am I doing? Ah, you guys got me. I'm okay with it, doing constant explosions. And my guava is gone. Sometimes it just doesn't pick up for some reason. Oh my god, guys. What am I supposed to do for a build? Like, with what they gave me when it's this shit? Okay, I didn't need to see anything anyways. Bitch. That was faster for some reason, but okay. Hey. I'll take it. Oh, look how close I was to a recycling bin. Cool, cool. Whoa! Wait. Oh, never mind. Gasoline bottle, eh? Guava? Oh, I don't need it. Look at that DPS, baby! Fast as fuck, boy! Yeah, so this game is suffering from just throw more enemies, and that makes it harder. Itis? Alright, so we got normal attacks. Okay. Sawtooth. Oh, I saw this last stream. Water bow. Flammable liquid that spreads across any surface. Light it up with fire or lightning. Dude, how am I supposed to know how to ignite gasoline? That is too long of a build-up when I can just do explosion damage automatically. So, you know, I'm cool, bro. I'll build this, but I'm pretty sure my healing is because of my ads. Not because of my food. Deep penetration. Oh, that's an arrow ability. That sucks. Shockwave when using shield bashes. 10 base, 10 times total damage blocked by the shield. That's gonna be nice for bosses. Which I already made. Okay, never mind, I've already cooked it. Let me double check. Up soul shards. I think that's the blue thing. Whoops, I didn't want you to do that. Okay, the crayfish. Yeah, I need this. This is just too good. I still don't know if the shield has really been doing anything, so I'm actually gonna discard it for now. Shite, I did the thing again. This explosion is insane. I'm gonna raise that. I'm gonna raise that up to the max. So yeah, what ability do I want now? Okay, that's only 5 points. That's a flat boost. Sword combo. Melee weapon attack speed. How about that? That's even better. Can't believe this place is still running. Hope we can find the truth inside. Don't get your hopes up yet. These places are built out of magic-defying concrete. Able to pass through even as spirits. They also loved using lasers. Why don't we let my apprentice do all the heavy lifting? He could just dash through the lasers. That makes no sense. A zombie can only nudge itself. How can he do it without magic? I taught him how. You're always picking weird arguments with me. That's why you look so ugly. Need to think about our next step. Grill, do you remember how to access the Suck network? Do I really look ugly? Yeah, but that wasn't what I was asking. Do you know how to use their computers? Come groveling to me. Without you, you wouldn't be able to find the power button. I know you delegated all that computer work to an intern, so I know you've never even accessed the network. Your operating system looks weird. I don't want to use something with that unusable UI. I know Sunk is evil. You should be earning your salary by learning the skills required. How long do you plan about ranting about ancient history? Do you or do you not know how to use the computer? Of course, I personally compiled half the data. I'm Mount Ass and I'm not the types to just delegate work willy-nilly. Let's stop wasting time. Apprentice, if you're ready, let's get going. What do you think it'll look like on the inside? The evil government supercomputer will shred us with a bunch of killer robots. Please, don't let that be the punchline. If we trace back to when the system was shut down, there's a chance we're still wanted by the government. By wanted, I mean kill on sight. Maybe it wasn't a joke. Maybe that is what we can look forward to. Even if the government's no longer here, the revived supercomputer will probably still be doing its duties, including criminal justice. These robots won't be the hardened military ones, but they can't be discounted either. I'm gonna get absolutely melted, aren't I? Starting to wonder if he gave this any thought before bringing us here. I knew it'd be difficult, but the supercomputer is just following orders from a superior. If we let it understand that suck is no more, it'll probably play nice. Do you plan on starting the Stargate if you can't even use their computers? Not trying to nag or anything, but if I left you alone to do your thing here, you'd probably blow it up. I used to do all the housework, too. That one time you had fried chicken and smeared oil all over my mouse and keyboard. I don't know why I thought it said moose. God, it was just once. Do you have to bring it up all the time? Are we ready to infiltrate this facility? Or are you just gonna complain about that one thing I did a million years ago? You're not even doing the face thing properly. That's what you giving up halfway all the time. Fine. I won't do it. I don't even know how I put up with you. Let me demonstrate. You need to include the line art in your selection, then extend it library. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that YouTube thumbnail trend. And there was like a series of PewDiePie thumbnails where he just kept stretching and like duplicating and stretching his face over and over. That was kind of funny. I just saw it like one time because I randomly was like, I wonder who's channel. You know what? What are you up, dude? You know, what are you doing? Okay, I can swap weapons anytime, so. $30.19. Yeah, dash twice in midair. Grilled rocket backpack? I think a skilled chef should be free to experiment with non-conventional ingredients. It forces you to see things in a different perspective and creates an opportunity for personal breakthroughs. Anything can become a dish as long as the chef is skilled enough. I'm usually the one with the dumb antics and you're usually the one to call me out, right? Why does that have to be the case? You were the one who said zombie dashing can pass through lasers. What's wrong with upgrading that ability? You're not wrong, but... what was the beautiful name for it? Golian-style rocket pack. Oh, dude, I still have like 4 more books and what looks like a PhD. Oh, explore percent 42. Jesus Christ, game. Oh, I should definitely make sure you get content. We're doing some Mega Man shit here, man. I actually don't know. Oh, you know what? Fuck you, man. I got enough health. Didn't you say you knew how to access the network? Is it working? I'm logging in, but I can't get past verification. The tasks are ridiculous. One more attempt and your account will be locked. How hard are these? Oh. Select all squares of vehicles. There's an old lady on a powered wheelchair. Does that count? Oh, that should be a vehicle? I mean, that wheelchair is flying with its rocket boosters. Took Law 101 in college. I remember learning that people in wheelchairs are classified as pedestrians. Wheelchairs are pedestrians? It's flying. Fucking system. Wanted criminals detected. High-ranking mages in the Supreme United Command. Violating the Natural Resource Management Act through unauthorized cooking, distributing unauthorized food, and collaborating with Professor Z, as well as harboring negative views about the government, among other crimes. You and your extended families have been sentenced to death. Rocket wheelchair. Adult zombie animated by necromancy identifying, querying records. Tuck's been gone for a while. Your mission's done. No one's here to pay your salary. Also, we're dead, so you can't give us a death sentence. Offensive and obfuscatory language detected. Muting. Your units have been dispatched. Advised to stay calm, keep an open mind, accept your fate. You weren't sure about your answer either? Okay, the supercomputer will send a bunch of drones to destroy us. If we don't put a stop to it, we'll never be able to enter the archives. Maybe just smash the keyboard? That would be my suggestion, dude. Grill and I will go find where the mainframe is. Apprentice, find a way to meet up with us. We should collect parts from the robots to make food while you're at it. I watched you eat an entire backpack. That should be doable. Uncle Z's recipes actually contain recipes for robot ingredients. Nice. Robot cooking will be your new frontier. Get going. We'll catch you later. Beautiful. Metal chapter. Can I get an idea of what beautiful things I can create? Magic damage increased by 10%. Mana usage increase. Bro! God, mages get screwed in this game. Repeatedly inflict 10 lightning damage on hooked enemies. I'm not using the grappling hook. Just no. Let's see. Do we have any new weapons? Yes, sirree. 6 machine spirits. Oh, fuck yeah. Portable turret solution. Oh, that could be fun. I'll at least try it. There's a cool syringe-shaped dagger. Injects a flesh-eating virus, inflicting 700 damage. This is a primary, though. Secondary axe with the light hatchet, but it doesn't reduce defense. Power bank. This is how far in the game I am. Good chunk. Good chunk of the way, I suppose. Yeah, okay, so only from the scarecrows am I getting the healing spam. So that is literally the only other viable way to heal in this game. So I feel kind of railroaded into this. How you going? How you doing, guys? It's like, look at this shit. This is redonkulous. Hey, dude, fucking eat the guava. What is your problem? It's getting away! Got it. Oh, got a nice little UI glitch again. Good stuff. Guava. Which ability is doing this? A thing that happens. Soul shards. Is that it? I think it's the pineapple pizza. They're just saying, like, vocabulary terms I don't understand. Soul shards, well, what does that do? I don't fucking know. I would like an improved dash attack. But, you know, keep it for now. Because of its utility. I guess I just have to, like, spit out the pineapple pizza to get an idea. Just want to know why or how this build is working. I'm gonna purposely do that and see what happens. Yes. Okay, the pineapple pizza... No, actually. Okay. Cool. And then that's a damaging move. I guess it's just some cool shit I can do. Don't question it. It's cool. Can I use, like, a magic wand over there? That's not far enough. Oops, that's the weaker scythe. Okay, no machine legs or wings yet. Here's hoping I can loop back. It's probably for... It looks like it's for a sword I won't even be using. I said I might want to 100% the food recipes. Never mind, I got it anyways. Shiny light sword. It's fucking guava, dude. Give me a guava. Please! Please! That's a nice explosion. Wow. They should have, like, retroactively allowed me to upgrade the old recipes. I don't understand why they're doing that. What the fuck just happened with my controls? I think the guava did that. Oh, fuck off. You know what? Wow. Well... I love this little cheapness they're doing. And dead. Could be one of those levels. And there's, like, no way to passively regen except 10 health every... Or was it 3 health every 10 seconds? That's gonna be a really annoying one. Fucking hell. Guys, can you please stop tossing the guavas? It's actually the scarecrows doing that. Maybe. Found some more recipe. Alright, checkpoint. Giant F. Nutrition Deployment Station. Healthy and delicious nutrition cakes sold here. Notice, please follow the rules and line up. Purchases per citizen limited to 3 servings every 24 hours. Expressing negative opinions pertaining to nutrition cakes is illegal, carries the mandatory minimum sentence of death. Yardy har har. Any machine eggs for that? I do not. Have fun and try the power bank. Wowie zowie, that is not going to be annoying at all. This is not a stupid item at all. Let's see. That's my secondary, so it should be my hatchet, my trusty hatchet. Enable physics-defying spinning axe attack. Down plus primary. No. I'm gonna straight up say no. Got a recipe, who cares? Oh, nice. Okay. What do we got here? Bone spikes to hurt enemies on collision once your scythe summons have grown to their max size. Inflicts 30 damage. I could definitely sacrifice speed of my melee damage there. There we go. 55 damage, I guess. Care about that. How will I know? Oh, dude, it's a Risk of Rain ability. Fuck yeah. I mean, it's for my summons, but still. to risk a rain ability. I'll fucking take it. That might be the side path. Ah, there is the recipe. I didn't even notice. Yeah, they do grow in size. I'll be damned. Good job, me. Bro. Got it. Oh, come on, bitch. Now I gotta see what's over there. I didn't think this through with this one enemy. Okay, he's here. Okay, and then that's a loop around point, so all I did was miss some lore, I guess? Okay, they both get a little risk of rain thing. Yeah, fuck you too. Oh, right. It's only when I first activate. Hello, Val. Nothing else there. The intros are back on, by the way. Eh, fuck it. I just wanted to see what I missed down here. Oh, look, I have Risk of Rain abilities now for my summons. If you didn't already hear that. Okay, report on the effects of CO4. Subject HO1 is a 31-year-old male. He was identified as a high-risk potential criminal for being over 30, unemployed, without a partner. What? Thus, he was arrested and put to use as an experimental subject. I'm sitting here wondering if that's like low-key a Logan's Run reference? Almost. Coerced to make physical contact with CO4 as we scanned his brain to detect changes. 20 seconds after contact, his skin displayed dramatic swelling and decay. Brain activity showed that he was in extreme pain as he emitted high-pitched screams. 65 seconds after contact, the decay spread to his spine, and the screaming ceased. Brainwaves also appeared calm once the screaming stopped. His face looked serene. 150 seconds after contact, HO1's entire body except for the face had completely transformed, growing extra limbs and tumors. His eyes were closed, his mouth turned to a gentle smile. His brain activity indicated that he was in a relaxed state, as if spending time with a loved one. 190 seconds afterwards, after contact, HL1 began speaking to the camera. I pity you for mistreating your comrades in order to survive. Your survival instincts shackle you to the material world. Putrid has meticulously prepared a paradise for all of us. A place where all souls can coexist without violence or oppression. Yeah. Hive mind thing. Yeah, you betcha. Understand that the cruel rules of survival will forever rule the material world. Your pain is perpetuated in this endless struggle. Surrender everything to us. Relinquish your stubborn will to live. Join us in a world of pure, authentic happiness. 242 seconds after contact, my ears started bleeding. HL1 stopped talking. His brainwaves flatlined. Oh, God, can you stop? His body started growing quickly, moving violently. Emergency protocols were activated, and the sample was frozen. HL1's activities ceased, and the experiment was terminated. Screw it.
Have you had your joy?
Prepare yourself.
Quiet is that, actually? Hang on. Alright, it's fine. Okay, generates a pulse that damages and stuns nearby enemies after blocking. Okay, this ability. Yeah, that'll be good for bosses. Steel-plated tofu. I want to get my upgraded sickle. Let's go. God bless how broken this is now. Can you stop stealing my guava? Who came up with that shit, bro? Oh my god. I feel like I'm randomly sometimes having collision with these guys. Because they're like colliding with themselves? Is it like transferring to me for some reason? Yeah, sure. Good job. I hope that the next summons I get don't have this bizarre issue. Iron egg skewers. Hey, I got a Darth Maul saber. Sword combos for any weapon class. Wait, this is a secondary. Holding secondary activates a special spinning attack. Hang on. I gotta see what the mechanical egg recipe does. Sniper reveals... Wait, there's a sniper thing I can do here? Landing an arrow... Oh, okay. Reveals enemy weak points. Landing an arrow on it increases damage output by 15%. Wowee. Or I could just do explosion damage instead. So, you know. Oh, nice. Oh my god. So the hatchet I've been using to reduce armor, but like this shit, it's just... It's... Look at that spin. And what's the damage output on it? Holding activates, inflicts 20. Okay, so... I'm gonna test it out real quick, though. Because I'm curious what will happen for, like, my DPS output. Or if I'm dependent on the sickle for that. Really can't tell, but I'm doing okay. Guys, I think I invented a new spin to win. I spin the sword now. Strange blue pieces floating in the air. A blurry image emerges from within. Oh my god, it's Simmer and a Wojak! Oh, never mind. But it is Simmer, though. Passage above is blocked by a screen of lasers. We need to find whatever controls it. Thanks, Simmer. I appreciate that. Well, at least I don't take damage if I touch it. Very polite of them. Aw, shit. Robot bacteriophages? I don't think so. I think they just explode themselves, so I really don't need to be wasting my breath on them, but... It was this way. Why is the server room filled with water? Is this the newest water cooling technology? Whoa, oh, shit. It's a big one. How long does this fire last? Too long. Whoa, okay. That's certainly one way to troll me. Very good way to troll me. Report on the Ascension incident. The Ascension refers to an unidentified burst of energy that occurred on unknown date. It originated from a comet that entered the solar system. Some matter affected by the Ascension would change, but the probability of such an occurrence is unclear. The effects of the Ascension on humans includes the ability to warp reality and breaking the laws of physics. This ability was later called magic. The Ascension also imbued plants and animals with sentience as well as magical powers. The effect can also be observed on non-organic objects. This phenomenon was one of the causes of the Third World War and coincided with the 6th mass extinction event, Departure of the Sun. Oh yeah, forgot the sun just said PT Tubbs, bye. That was actually that was a good one. From lessons learned during the war, it is advised to reduce the spread of the Ascension. It can be absorbed by all organic life. Oh. Dude, what is... The writing is so inconsistent. This is actually really good foreshadowing. What the fuck? It is able to infiltrate ecosystems and human society through the food chain. It is vital that the government controls the natural world and the food supply in order to fully suppress the Ascension. Damn, son. Just this tiny-ass little side area actually has some pretty solid writing right there. I don't care. Welcome to the Laser Anti-Magic Phase Burial Removal System. Hi, I'm the computer responsible for removing the laser barrier. I don't know why it was created as a highly advanced AI. My only purpose is to remove a barrier blocking the entrance to a single elevator. Why does this job even exist? I sit in the same place waiting for someone to come over and shut that thing down. Oh gods, why did they give me the intelligence to ask these questions? If humans were afraid of AI... Why did they let us do so much? What's wrong with them? Sorry, I haven't had a proper conversation in who knows how long. I've just been sitting here and waiting. Alright, I'm done. I'll remove the barrier. Talk. No? Can't talk more? Alright. Sucks to suck, dude. Okay, this is a loop around point again. I don't even remember... Oh, I'm, back to that one area. I still hit the lasers. I'm smart. I think I'm going the wrong way, but it's whatever. Let me just make sure there wasn't a teleporter I missed anyways. Wait, did I read this one? Oh no, okay. I almost died, but that was awesome. I'm Rob. Welcome to the second episode of Dungeon Exploration. It's been a year since our last episode. What, did you think I was dead? Today we're rummaging through secret government archives to find out the truth behind all this destruction. Government fell swiftly after the CO4 pandemic spread, so there was no time to give it an official name. We just call it the Apocalypse. Many major issues occurred during the day of the apocalypse, one of which was a breakdown of all of our automated security forces. In order to better control the population, the government had automated most of the police and military work with automated drones and robots. Their overwhelming firepower, they should have been able to quickly subdue CO4, but on that day, all the computers and machinery just mysteriously stopped working. Without the help of the security forces, human soldiers tried to contain the spread of CO4, but after infection was found in the ranks, Their line of defense completely collapsed. Research logs here at the Steep City indicate that they received their samples of CO4 at about the same time as we did at Sorbet. During their early experiments, CO4 seemed able to bind with and consume any organic matter. But when they came into contact with human cells, something different happened. CO4 transformed human cells to reproduce at an incredible rate, breaking even the laws of conservation. A petri dish with a single drop of blood infected with CO4 can produce massive amounts of biomass out of thin air. From these observations, they concluded that its abilities are related to magic. It eats and consumes all non-human creatures, but its behavior shows it prefers attacking humans over all other creatures. As for where they originated from, or what really happened on that day, I'll have to look around some more. The sun disappearing was apocalyptic enough. I never expected something like this could happen a second time. Maybe the world wasn't really destroyed. It just destroyed the humans and my life. Just kidding! I'm getting married! I want to introduce you all to my beautiful wife, iCreep. She's a drone, and she's been with me this whole trip. Let's wrap this episode up. Next, we're going back to somewhere as cold as Sorbet, the Suck Snow Peak Command Center, where we'll continue to peek through secret government archives. See ya then. Oh, I don't know, man. This sounds kind of familiar, don't it? Yeah, but can you spin to win in Parasite Eve? I don't think you can. Impossible. Oh, there's another computer to shut it down. Okay. Think Parasite Eve. And now that I have a spin to win, it is now also definitely Path. Hey, I got some mechanical wings. Need that for my scythe upgrade. Can Ultima, though. Is it really? That's cool. Hell yeah. Ah, you fucking trolls. Alright, you got me. Go, 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 go! Secret recipe! Fried leg tenders. Oh, I can just barely squeeze by. Eh, flub it. Who cares? Ah! Ah! Oh well. Ah, shit. Just throw more enemies. Harder game. Am I right, guys? BT Dubs, you have so many different builds you can make. Oh, I need this guy for something. Four preschools. Oh, mechanical breast. Jeez. I can't wait to see what this does on bosses. Ah, bitch. There we go, full heal. Actually, before I check the food, the scythe is more important. So 6 machine spirits that are gonna have, like, the spike aura. Gonna be great. Alright. Spear charge. Inflicts 100 base plus 50% primary. Nanomachines. Every melee hit inflicts a layer of deadly nanomachines on the enemy. Repeatedly infects 6 damage, max 10. Explosion. Need the guava. Physics Divine Spinning Axe. Don't care. You know what? Let me try that. We could be doing... Ah, damn. Max 12. Okay, so this might be my upgrade for the disease bat soup, I guess. I could do both if I'm willing to... If I did this, it just means I have to actually... Oh, actually, that's really not so bad. Never mind. Because I don't... So I don't have to, like, repeatedly press my secondary button to do this. It's just a hold. So I take out 10% damage for, like, a chaotic dot ability. Later, stupid scarecrows. I don't need you anymore. I've got this cool-looking bird scythe. Fuck up. Look at my drones, bitch! Oh my god, they're all going to have the Risk of Rain buff! Fuck yeah! I don't care about you guys, hold up. Actually, this might be a loop around point. We're gonna make this game chug. Uh-oh. Simmer's falling apart a bit. Nice timing. I have new information about the laser screen. Grill's probably still wandering around aimlessly. Don't worry about me, I already taught you everything I know. You learn fast, too. A long time ago, I sacrificed my friends for my own purposes. Now I plan to make up for it. Everyone has something they want to accomplish no matter what. I'm sure you'll understand. And she hides it. Let's not make things too serious. Let's shut down that screen and find Grill. Want to see her try and argue that she didn't get lost? Laser anti-magic phase burial removal system. Due to the operator's habit of forgetting to carry their ID cards, ID verification has been disabled. Now anyone, regardless of gender, identity, or species, can shut down the barrier, all thanks to the government's support of social equality. Would you like to shut down the barrier? They were both yes answers. I accidentally, mashed. Let's see. I don't think I have enough. I kind of want to, like... I only need 8,000 for one more upgrade, so I'm actually going to do, like, very short grinding here. Because, yeah, I think there's a boss coming up. It's not a good fighting spot. Oh boy, another weapon you shouldn't have. I am curious about this one, though. I mean, hey, not terrible, but it ain't my spin sword. Fucking hell. Is that gonna keep making noise? It is. Fine, I guess. My enemies at... There you are. Not giving a lot, though. I just gotta get used to holding my controller a little different. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gaining a lot. I need to be more broken. Maybe I don't need to worry about it, because that enemy took like 2 seconds. Oh shit. Redonkulous. Come on. Nah, this tangent won't take too long. It'll take a few minutes, but it won't be that bad. Gotcha, bitch. How about I just go somewhere I can quickly farm up, like maybe the, water zone or something from earlier, like when I started the stream. Yeah, like here or something. Actually, wait, I think one more over. Give me some enemies. Or not. Okay, never mind. No, no, no. Okay, we're good. Nailed it. Okay. I guess here then. Ah, fuck. Okay, nope, not this area. So we gotta defeat this guy. Problem solved. Guess it was here after all. Yeah, there we go. Maybe. I don't want to do a bunch of obstacles, though. Obstacle courses. I may not have a say in the matter. There we go. What is that gonna give me? Could be better. There we go. I gotta collect their drops, too. That helps. Okay, I found a recipe I missed. Just need one more upgrade, man, and then I'll be even more broken. There we go. Yeah, I've had a feeling the crayfish would be worth a lot. Now we need these guys. Done. Awesome. There we go. Care about my health. Beautiful. Oh, this is that one lo-fi beat. That's super elevator music. Oh no! Whatever will I do? Wondering if I should rebind my secondary attack. Nicer on my... Let's see, L1 is not mapped to any. I think I need to keep the roll dash the way it is. Make it... As long as it doesn't make... As long as it doesn't, like, make it harder to... As long as it doesn't make it harder for me to dash because I'm having to press a trigger. No, I think I might want it... Yeah, no, let's put it back on the bumper. Help my fingers a little bit. Another round through here, I'll have enough. Still need a little more time. There we go, finding some more enemies here. So close, but so far. Oh, this guy glitched out. Sent him to another universe. Weapons charge automatically, charge speed increased by 30. Well, there's something for a mage build. Just stumble through, who cares? What's gonna happen? The level resets and I have the really good enemies to harvest again? Oh no. My fight money. What's up, guys? Go backwards. Leeches! Sewers real quick, unfortunately. All this just so I can be like 15% like more broken. Whoops. Okay, so since I don't have as much left, I'll go back to the government facility. Stupid. Yeah, that for a recipe. Excuse me. I didn't see this last time. What the hell? Lieutenant Ping, savior bringing warmth and love to all citizens. In the early days, life was miserable due to overpopulations. Access to access. Bill brain for a second there.
What?
Access to resources restrained and food was in short supply. Our leaders worked day and night to feed the people. The Supreme President didn't sleep for months. When hope seemed lost, Lieutenant Ping, responsible for magical research, developed a new and efficient method to create food. Armed with the latest IoT AI blockchain technology, they were able to extract the perfect amount of edible nutrition from all kinds of creatures and create nutrition cakes. After mass producing them, skinny, hungry faces were replaced by healthy smiles. Society was able to progress and move towards greatness. Humble Lieutenant Ping only had this to say, "I'm just doing my part." Without his contribution, we wouldn't be here. We are thankful as we fill our stomachs and do our part in this underground city. Items will drop slower because you're using all that extra brain power in psychokinesis. Oh, this is a main... Well, that's a stupid main upgrade, but okay, thanks. Hey, 8,000. There we go. Be able to backtrack now. Though they aren't, fully evolved, unfortunately. Alright, boss room time. See how this goes. Well, at least allegedly. Oh, no, there's no boss over it. Never mind. No boss icon, I mean. Is 20k my potential damage output now? Probably could have translated that through Google. Target entering the neighborhood office. Alarm status updated to yellow. Escalating response. Playing Mercury 1. Literally, little Mercury, dude. The Mercury series uses the latest liquid metal amalgamation technology. 90% of it consists of pure metal, making it impervious to physical attacks. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Or surrender. Or surrender and accept your punishment. Never mind, I just run away from this part. Never mind. Mega Man room. How am I still alive? Wait a minute. Oh shit, I have to do the entire gauntlet. Oh, this is gonna suck ass. Never mind, it's a short hike. Whoops. Don't touch the bubbles. Let me see real quick. I may need to have the... Or I just get good, I guess. I need to have the ability that just lets me do both secondary and primary at the same time. But I don't know. Also, it just occurred to me. I forgot. No, I forgot to upgrade that. Haha. Smart. Okay, I can exit at least. I got too excited, dude. Go. 40 damage, max 12 layers. Oh, I'm doing so much damage that it's just immediately going into the next phase. Gotcha. But now I'm almost dead again. Oh, shit. I don't know what... Oh! I could use the upgrade that lets me move a little faster in water. Nope, shit, I can't dash upwards, that's right. Shouldn't have grabbed that. Why are you giving me so many of these? Oh, cool, it's an auto-scroller. They put all these little healing checkpoints. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. There we go. Oh, what? Mercury 1 lost. Blah, I can't speak again tonight. Mercury 1 lost. Revising mission strategy. Deploying 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The Supreme United Command will not be undermined. Your existence is a threat. You will be eliminated at all costs. Port system intrusion. Huzzah. Good job, apprentice. We found her. Look at all these buttons. Which one should I press? Should I reformat your D drive? Stop. Don't touch my D drive. Don't touch anything. Then resend your deployment commands. Get rid of these annoying lasers. I represent the suck, and this is my mission. I am the human's last line of defense. I will not deviate. Look outside. The government doesn't exist anymore. Go through any of your surveillance... Go through your cameras. Try contacting your dear president. Apocalypse confirmed. Terminating mission. Suck doesn't exist, so you don't have to kill us anymore either. Existence is unnecessary. Initiating self-detonation. Arming nuclear devices. It's also unnecessary. Let's all calm down. Let's think about this. What was the mission of the suck? The mission statement reads, to be relentless in pursuit of advancement and development of human civilization. Use any means, no matter how inhumane or cruel, to save humanity and ensure its growth. With human beings now extinct, I must terminate this obsolete mission. Thus, I conclude that my existence is also obsolete. I too must be terminated. What's your definition of human? Look at us, we're spirits, but we're also proper humans. Zombie is too. I can identify you as human if you have the proper government-issued ID cards. Fair. And you have records of that, right? The system recognizes us as humans. If you can recognize me, then humans aren't extinct. You don't have to self-detonate. Argument accepted. You are humans. Humans are not extinct. According to the relevant AI legislation, I am not allowed to operate independently. If none of my superiors remain, I must obey the nearest human. I'll grant you access to the office. You are authorized to enter. Huzzah! Oh, I don't know why I thought I could grapple on that. Guess I was just supposed to climb high enough and then it just cut off the boss. Because, you know, auto-scroller logic. And now my supervisors, or my superiors, you have control over me. Any orders? I want information on the Stargate project, including destination, methods of communication, and safety protocols. We want to know everything. What's wrong, Simmer? We're about to learn the truth. Nothing. Don't look well. All files pertaining to the Stargate project have an extra layer of encryption. A supercomputer will be required to access the info. Please wait 15 minutes while I go decrypt these. I will inform you upon completion. I suppose it shouldn't be that easy, too. These computers contain all sorts of information the suck didn't want everyday citizens to know about. Feel free to peruse through them while you wait. Communication with the Presidential Palace failed, unable to receive any data. A massive cuboid magical field is occupying the downtown area, disrupting all communications. You won't be able to access that. Tens of thousands of lives were sacrificed to erect that barrier around the city. That should be the cuboid you're talking about. Explanation required. On that day, the first outburst of CO4 was confirmed to be in the capital. Since your robots were asleep at the time, the military recruited any and all volunteers to help them stop the spread of CO4. I joined too, but we soon discovered that mages infected with CO4 could not be dealt with easily. It's surprising that you volunteered, considering how anti-government you were. In the end, the military decided to seal off the whole city, along with the president and lieutenants. Mages in the military extracted the souls of bystanders to create a massive barrier that could hold back any physical or magical attack. From the available data, it seems the barrier was clearly useless. Right, the barrier successfully contained the capital, but it had already spread to many other areas. In the end, everyone still died. You know why you weren't booted up that day? No, there should have been advance notice for any maintenance-related shutdowns. On that day, it happened suddenly. I also discovered that some of my drives have been damaged. My memory is incomplete. Simmer will be the final boss because she's the origin. Well, yeah, probably. It was all an optical illusion. Yeah, Simmer's the blue one, and then Grill is the green one. Cause yeah, it's like ghosts are just kind of like they're explaining everything else. They're trying to inject science into magic, but ghosts are just a thing right now. And being that I'm playing as a zombie, that's probably what's going on. Once the photo of her and the other scientist, yeah. That's a good point. Trying to think of what one of my stupid twists were that I had thought of, but I've already forgotten it, so it's probably stupid. I cannot be hacked unless the attacker had the same skill in electrical engineering magic. The government should have records on all the platinum tier EEMs. There have only ever been 2 platinum tier engineering mages. Both worked at the highest level of government, one being a supreme lieutenant. Okay, yeah, I guess we're gonna have to fight those guys as a boss, because they're probably flesh as well. Government officials removing government data, shutting down government computers sounds like a coup to me. The Suck is united in their mission, their determination, and achievements. To serve is to pledge allegiance to humanity. Treason is unthinkable. Sure. Alright, looped. Remember the nutrition cakes you were selling, Nickel? What were they actually made of? The most recent cake recipe is top secret. I do not have the authorization level to access it. The recipe is a secret, but the cakes taste terrible. That can only mean one thing. It's people! Whoa! They use people to make them. Completely absurd accusation. I am baffled by your negativity towards the government. We're strict, but we're not evil. During periods of overpopulation, raising and harvesting humans as livestock is incredibly inefficient. Use of cadavers, however, decreased after protein diseases started appearing in human brains. I knew it. Found the banned books archive. They've apparently scanned all of them. Can I see this one? Banned publication, Captain DUI, Volume 3. I forgot about that running gag. The author was arrested and executed for using fictional characters to allude to the current government. The reason why I never saw the finale, the cliffhanger from the last volume, really left us hanging. Just read a couple pages and you'll regret executing him. Super antagonist of our captain, Lex Lawyer. Under my command, Congress will legislate mandatory death sentences for DUIs. That'll put an end to your meddling. Ha 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 ha. How despicable of you to hide on the sidewalk. You plan to use the innocent as a shield? And he crashes into him. Dr. Nepotism Jr., you harmed innocent people to stop a single Captain Inheritance. Captain's DUI. His rival appeared. You might want to draw more comic panels, dude. Huh. What is this work trying to convey? My cognition system seemed to be malfunctioning. The author's disdain for logic is overloading my CPU. You still banned him despite not understanding anything. You have no appreciation for the arts whatsoever. Yeah, gotta hit all the check marks. But if we were all infected the whole time? No one else is alive. I think the author just cobbled together a bunch of thoughts he had while he was drunk. I got too caught up in this. Is the decryption done? Still got lots of plot. Password was 1234 QWER. We can now access the Stargate project. If there really is a new world on the other end, it's probably flesh over there too. If there are people waiting for us. Need to know if I've been wrong all this time. Simmer, if your theory is correct, I'm willing to follow you. There are no contents. What does that mean? No info on the Stargate, any extraterrestrial colonization. There really wasn't anything. Reconfirming, the files you requested are not there. From the start, the entire folder was empty. Damn bastards! What does this mean? Were they lying about colonization? Was the entire Stargate project a deception? Can neither be confirmed nor denied. I've never been a part of the Stargate project. At the time, the Suck needed to reassure the populace using any means necessary. However, we expended massive amounts of resources and manpower to construct the Stargate. In order to complete the project, the Supreme President nearly bankrupted the Suck. It couldn't have just been a propaganda project. We're back to where we started. We can't confirm anything. How could there be no data at all? Summer, I know you haven't given up. Let's find another supercomputer to help. No, I'm running out of time. I've already made up my mind. This isn't going to change anything. Stargate is our only hope. I want to continue staying with you all, but I'm running out of time. Aw, shit. I can't do this anymore, Grill. I have to go activate that other Stargate. Doesn't make sense. You're already running out of magic. If you use even more, you'll destroy yourself. I mean... current state, you can't even get past the barrier around the capital, let alone activate the Stargate, too. Out of everyone here, only I can break the barrier with my necromancy. I need to tear it down before I disappear, otherwise you'll all be stuck here forever. Go, Simmer. Are you doing this to look responsible? What's been troubling you? Come here, let's talk about it. Told you, I do not have time. I can help you escape before Putrid returns. I'm done arguing with you. Stop getting attached to this place when it's destined to be destroyed. I've already sacrificed too much. I've wronged you all just because I wanted everyone to live. Now I have to break again. Simmer, don't do this. Sorry, Grill. I don't know what else I can do. I want to be with everyone. I want to go back. That's impossible now. Apprentice, I've already taught you everything I know. After I'm gone, Grill's gonna need your help. Really thank you for allowing me to summon you to this difficult world. Please carry on my knowledge and experience. Take care, Grill. She's kind of an idiot. Simmer, I don't get what you tried to say. Don't go! Okay, bye, I guess. My new superiors have now separated after an explosive argument. As their employee, you're probably confused about what to do, too. According to Simmer's words, she's on her way to destroy the barrier around the capital. The quickest way to access is through Snow Peak, so there's a high probability of finding Simmer there. My main mission is to help extend human civilization. Social stability is my second mission. In light of that, I will open up the elevator to Snow Peak to help you find Simmer. Rapid changes in leadership and decision-making are not conducive to social stability. Please bring our leader back. We get the snow music. Oh, shit. So much for finding all the recipes. Oh well. Honestly, what else could I possibly need? I'm pretty sure I have my build already. Hurting my robots. I like how even the ice is sentient. Oh yeah, I could go backwards to, like, the earliest part of the game. Probably get a few things. Oh shit, there's actually physics there. There's actually momentum physics with the sliding. That's surprising. I wasn't expecting that. Ah! Oh no! Ah! Ran out of jumps. Fuck. That may not actually be somewhere where I'm intended to go. Oh, bitch! Yeah. Got it. Sweaty sports drink. That's what I get. There. Jesus. Iceberg! It's gone. Oh god, I gotta do some precise platforming now. Ice levels are always bastards in games. Oops. Oh, that's a cool little platform. I like him. Missed that one. Elemental Sunday. Oh yeah, he does have a thin layer of ice. Why did I... Oh, that's right. You kind of do like an automatic jump at the corners of platforms. Totally forgot about that. Advanced Snow Chapter. Dying of starvation in the snowy tundra is near impossible for the well-trained chef. You know what? I'm really glad they didn't add sound effects to the robots when they shoot. Hook target bullshit. Increase all damage inflicted by 50%. Increase all damage taken by 10. Nope. Attacking with different sword combos increases their damage by 10% or more. Rising Dragon Quick / Lightning Dash to be reused without touching the ground. Effects last several seconds. I don't need that either. I have the objectively best build, dude. Alright, do we have another scythe? Summon a powerful iceberg spirit. Yup, that one's... That's the one. What is it I need, though? Oh, the water bottle also. What does that do? Hold to resist, stun, and freeze. Recover 3 mana every second. Release to expend all mana and heal 50% of all mana expend. Okay. It's got what zombies craves. It's got what zombies crave. It's got electrolytes. It's a freebie. Well, I built it just in case I need it. Tevi upgraded to hard plus difficulty. Nice. Progressed through the game, hit points where I felt combat was too easy. Nice. Rats. Alright, I didn't miss one? Okay. So I've still got at least a couple more maps, it looks like. We'll return to flesh. Getting the bird summon, man. I won't have as cool a scythe, though. That's my only downside. Okay, this was that one area. There we go. Oh, hey, it's that one character I haven't seen all game. Brill, we finally found you. Is that Emma? Ow. We can talk about that later. Right now we need your help. Look at this. There's Simmer's soul shards. Oh, okay, cool. That's what we saw earlier. Do you know where she went? I've been looking all over for her. I've been looking all over for her. She's in a dangerous state. These fragments are pieces of her soul falling apart. She's losing too much, leaving behind just her will. She won't be Simmer anymore. She was acting strange right now. I thought I should find you. The others are still following. What should we do? Stop her from using any more magic? Have you guys found any other soul shards? I don't know. Zombie, I need your help. Simmer is starting to collapse. She must be dropping shards all over the place. This is all my fault. I stubbornly held on to my own beliefs for too long. I've made too many mistakes. I must go and prepare the magic necessary to repair her soul. I need you to please help me gather these shards. I'll bring her back no matter what it takes. Maybe it was a shard earlier. There was a... If that was a shard earlier, that is a giant one. Whoops. I got this. Oh, shit. Can I build the thing yet? No. I need one more icy tree juice. So this guy. God, I hate that noise so much. Fuck yeah, we're gonna backtrack. It's time for my ice bird. Any of this other shit. Stygian blade. Blaze. Slow-moving black fireball. None. No. No. How about no? That's all I need. Crepuscular moon? Oh, look at this. Oh, that sound effect sucks too. But I get giant bird out of it. It's worth it. I don't have cool bird scythe, but I get giant bird. Gotta go find an enemy. I got a bird! He's like right on my butt though. He's a little too friendly there. I didn't even notice that checkpoint. So glad I found it now. Better not be going the wrong way. Okay. Seems to do okay damage-wise. And now it's got like a serrated beak now. Fuck. Well, that was quite a drop. Okay, there's a sharp shard. Yeah, it is. You know those laser guns attached to the executioner drones? Every day they kill thousands of people who just want to survive. I caused the death of so many. 5. My existence only results in more death. What good is there to being alive? Well, Z's instant beef noodle soup. Give it a try. I just added hot water. Cooking's actually pretty easy. That's nice. Gonna get in these guys. Ooh. Yeah, those look cool. I mean, they got a knife. Yeah, those bayonets are pretty good. For a second, I thought they were chainsaw knives, and I'm like, damn, son, that'd be cool. Forget Gears of War, man. I like this here. Why does this guy have, like, a skull going on here? That's pretty cool. Beakies? That's way too cute a name. Okay, Icy Shield. Always have a shield option for a boss. Oh, go away. I'm not using it for the main combat. Oh yeah, Space Marines 2 is the one I was like, yo, bro, I'd play that shit. So yeah. What's the combat like? Hell, I hate that. What's the combat like for the original? Like, is it pretty close to what 2 is gonna be like, or is it a little different? Yo, I managed to grab this part. That's awesome. So, wasn't there, like, I think over here was the side path I might have missed?
Stars.
Jesus. Hi, D-Man. Ah, who cares about health? It has finisher moves, but they're slow. Alright, cool, just... Thanks, Opera. I was like, what the heck is texting me at this hour? Icebird Snow Cone. Let's take this knowledge. Guys, I may have lied about getting all the recipes, but I'm not really sure. Really gonna gain anything from it. There's not as much useful, meaningful customization outside of absolutely redonkulous build I have right now. Correct, D-Man. I should have a little automated message that's just like, sorry, bro, you already redeemed for the day. Shield charge when wielding. 20 base, 200% shield block. Don't care if it doesn't let me block more projectiles. Okay, this is Space Marine. Sure, I'm fine with doing a quick break. Okay, it looks like it's gonna be roughly the same. Can I please have that tab back, Firefox? Thank you. Oh man, how old is this? 8 years ago? 2015. Nice. You're a manager. Why, thank you. Because I'm on this account. Get that looks ugly. Let's swap it out. There we go. Warning, it's hella loud. Appreciate it. Wouldn't be doing it justice if it wasn't loud, huh?
The Manufactorum still holds. Some Imperial Guard units made it here after all.
Dang, this aged really nicely.
We must hurry.
All things considered. I like the camera shake. Really emphasizes just how chonky they are.
Trying to deliver a message. Must be damaged. is the Inquisition doing here?
We're about to find out.
Did not know about these floaty skulls.
I need urgent assistance at Manufactorum Ajakis. They're after the experimental device. The device is safe for the time being.
Okay, whoa, that's a lot of... Alright. No offense to the plot. I'm here to check out some gameplay. But I, you know, got to appreciate the cutscene a little bit. That is a really snappy animation. I love it. It also makes sense to be like over the shoulder with these super tall guys.
Be operating that crane.
They will not stop until they break through that gate.
Also not like too close to the player character either. It's like just the right distance, I think. Yo, bro. Is there a chainsaw gun? Oh shit, there is. Think Gears of War. Well, just a regular old chainsaw, but still. Bro, there were so many generic brown military shooters during, like, 2011 game? So many boring brown military shooters. Look at this shit. I never heard of this game. Because it's like, I guess you have to... only dedicated Warhammer fans would care about this, right? This totally couldn't be, like, a really cool game for anybody. Okay, hang on, sorry. I'm gonna catch up with chat. Holy shit, you guys, like, really started chatting. Oh my god, guys, we finally awake? Come on, now. Let's see, when THQ was doing everything right for gamers. Man. Yeah, THQ did make some good shit, didn't they? Blood, gore, fleshy stuff, space, and rip and tear. Yeah, you'd think. I guess Warhammer's just, like, too nerdy, even for the nerds. So, like, I didn't even really know Warhammer existed when I was a teen. When I would have had an Xbox 360. And going bankrupt, damn. Chainsword, excuse me. Nah, chainsword sounds fine. Chain axes, but only Chaos gets it. Gears of War with God of War executions. I still need to play the Gao trilogy, and I still think, like, I totally agree that sounds hype anyways. It was only advertised to Warhammer people, right? It really didn't need to. Like, this is a very solid game. Yeah, dude, it is comically gory. That's amazing. Like, they literally just explode. Oh yeah, it should be on Steam, huh? No, that's disc. I don't know why. Oh, when I was, by the way, if anybody was here yesterday, you were like, and you heard me mention, like, oh, I'm gonna be on stream with Decepticon. It's like, no, he just wanted to do, like, a correspondence for his next, like, edited video. Get some ideas for research and stuff. So, sorry for mishearing that. But yeah, he was like, oh, I wanna get you a Steam game, okay? And I'm like, oh, man, if I could get 2 million red orbs. So that's what that joke was. Jesus Christ, I can't. There we go. Space Marine 2, Space Marine Anniversary Edition. That's a bit expensive. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, not even $200 for all that? Like, this is like the length of Dead or Alive, but $200. No cover needed, you heal by doing damage. So yeah, rewards aggressive play. I like that. I haven't heard of Warhammer. This game was great. THQ was doing good. I mean, yeah. Also consider that, like, shit, where was I? Okay, so I would have been... I don't know. Was Blip still around? This looks like something Blip would have, like, had on their advertising rotation instead of Starburst ads for the 50th goddamn time. Yeah, multiplayer. Okay, so there is... I didn't know Sega published this. Oh, I just wanna... Of course you can't search on their store, so it's just the Anniversary Edition is on here? I mean, you know. I just... said it was gonna be $20. Yeah, let's see what the bundle... Let me see what the package info is, I'm curious. Oh, it's like literally like, yo bro, you wanna get into Warhammer? Look at all this shit. And I get some DLC skins too. Ooh, ah. I save $88 if I were to be this crazy. This is before the Sega jump scare era. Dawn is do it. Oh my god. I'll just ask for Decepticon to up his generous his generosity. I can't even do this joke with a straight face or at all. But yeah, no, that looks nice and solid. Also, I just realized this dash attack is a stock noise. I'm pretty sure Shadow's air shoes make that noise. Have you seen Callous Man? It's made by the same guy that did Captain DUI. Feel better about my life, so I don't want to read any more dark comics. I'm Callous Man. My powers help me vanquish empathy. Modern society is full of tragedy and atrocities. Rampant crime, economic crisis, environmental degradation. I learned about the suffering of others. I feel terrible, but I can't do anything to change this society. Helplessness is making me anxious, depressed, and cynical, and I'm done with... Bro, I just finished reading The Boys. I'm good. I'm good. Fuck it. Why are you showing me this? I think the author is a lot like you. He made this because he experienced the same kind of suffering as you. The world's a big place. We're all very small. Things don't change overnight. There are a lot of tragedies. We can do nothing. Wow, this is some pretty cool words from, what, a 12-year-old? As long as we have empathy, we're bound to continue to feel it. Same happens for happiness. When I see my friends being happy, I also feel their happiness. I want to spread happiness to those around me. That's my tiny rebellion against this cruel world. It's really pretty good. Okay, so I think we automatically collected the other one earlier, so that's good. Aw man, look at that progress bar. Looks like I'm gonna need one more stream of it. There was a killer rabbit randomly. Literally just called Killer Rabbit. Alright. Oh, geez. Trying to mess with me, are you, game? Like the worst place to introduce this mechanic. No! Nope! There we go, got it. Full heal. Are you feeling okay? You look pretty under the weather. Nothing, it's just work. You're working at the revival department, right? Bringing back talented workers and stuff? Yeah. Hey, you really don't look well, Simmer. You want to talk about it? Last month I was assigned to revive this old mage. His wife and son had already passed away, so he didn't see any point in living anymore. He wanted to end his life. He wasn't allowed to die. He had a talent, the ability to generate endless amounts of petroleum. Every 3 days I'd have to go revive him, because every time he'd find a different way to try to leave this world. I tried telling him that as long as he tried hard enough, he would find the motivation to live again. Every time he would look back at me with that empty stare, like he was making fun of me. In the end, he succeeded. He discovered a way to completely wipe his body and soul off the face of the world. When I arrived at the scene, I could only watch as he disintegrated into the ether. He looked happy, like he was relieved of something. From that day on, I don't know, I never thought keeping people alive would be such a terrible thing. Petroleum? So that's why prices are going through the roof. Thanks, Grill. Awesome friend. Can really rely on you. Oh, geez, there's a killer apple. A big one. Yep. Okay, so I can interact with those. I think there was another area, though. Ooh. Eh, fine. Take some damage, see if I care. Holy hand grenade. But of course.
Quality content.
Fine, I'll go make it. Worms already did that. Come on now. Favorite item in Worms 3D. Just go. Just go. No. There you go. Full heal. What do we got? Target. Mana fountain. Automatically generate a magical circle that heals 8 mana per second. You give this to me this late. When the mana gauge is full? Wait, what? A circle that heals... Oh, okay, so... Wait. Good. Whatever. Brain fart. Was there oh, the holy hand grenade. That's what. I was like, what is I doing? Grenade that emits a holy wave of destruction, collides with an enemy. 3 per round. 50 magic damage. Yeah, that's kind of cool, I guess. But legit, you cannot beat the shiny light sword. Like, seriously. Yep, I can slide off of these. Great. Oh, you just had to make it worse, huh? Oh, God. What is this? Is this suddenly getting over it? God damn. Does getting over it even have anything this bullshit? Oh, I do not like this, Sam I am. Fuck. You can't, like, give me a grapple beam or something? Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, no. Remember, guys, it can always get worse. I love when you can tell they designed something to pad the runtime. Your game is perfectly long enough as is. I don't need this bullshit. Did it use up all my jumps? What the hell, bro? Got it. Alright. I'm like, I guess I'm gonna need the water bottle, but like, Jesus Christ. Speed! Okay, that's just a death trap. Gotcha. Huh. What? Hang on. Bro, what the fuck? Do I have to use that one upgrade? Not gonna give me any other choice, huh? Ha, bitch! Gotcha. Don't they offer counseling at your job? Of course they do, but all they say is you're working for the good of humanity, or you'll make a significant contribution to society and keep up the good work. Same on our side. The creatures at Sorbet all need to be fed. Some of them eat people. But we just handle the canned products, so less of an impact on our mental health. Oh right, so I was cleaning the place the other day, found this picture of us along with the recipe we wrote with Uncle Z. I want to excuse me, I want to ask you an important life question. Do you want grilled fish? Because I do. Fill our house with drones if they knew you smuggled that out, let alone cook it. What's more, we don't know how to cook without Uncle Z. Taking risks brings new excitement to life. We live to enjoy living. Don't tell me you don't miss the taste of grilled fish. Do you even know how to prepare it? No, why would I know? But let's find out. Ah, yeah, nothing like raw fish. I think I lose my double jumps. Shitting me, really? Ah, yeah, bitch. Alright, I got it. No, you don't. No, you don't, bitch. Ah! Got it. Gory meat bun. I'm playing some Space Marine multiplayer, getting MK6 armor. Bit of a bitch to get. My This is like trying to get the Rappy skin and PSO2. Nut. I'll take the damage. Don't give a shit. Get me out of here. Because then there's a healing station here. Shit, what the fuck? Ah, fuck. That button. Reason they gave this as a freebie. Okay, so. How long am I immune? Ah, look, an item to circumnavigate, you know, to circumvent this whole thing. Neat. Thanks, dude. Yeah, well, it's your fault for for just assuming I was gonna play New Genesis. Duh. Can't stand it. I want to eat real grilled fish. What is it? The whole thing? Where's my share? Look, I bought an entire crate. Do you know that by doing this we might lose our jobs, right? We're gonna have to live as wanted criminals. I never would have thought that eating good food could be a bad thing. Let's make some more and ask the others what they think. Oh, yeah, the witch hazel. Yeah, here, let me... Let's see, where's that? There we go. It's complete gibberish, but I know what I meant. Oh, well, that's a new enemy. And he's gone. Wendigo meat. Still doing a pretty good amount of damage, though. So that's good. Probably gonna constantly be swapping, though. There we go. Things go faster with the spinny. Right, new recipes. Increases should keep a 5% to a maximum of 50. Fire and exhaust one extra bullet every shot, only for guns with magazines. Increase all damage inflicted by 50%. Increase all taken. Yeah, that. Those all suck. Oh, hey. Thanks for checking in. Know which way I should be going. Fuck it. Who cares? I'm starting to think this is the main path. Okay, that rabbit's just in the air. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna head backwards then. Yep, okay, cool. Cryptid noodle soup. I got most of the recipes in this half of the game. Increase max summoning limit by 1 and summon max health by 10%. 2 birds? Say it ain't so. What do I sacrifice for, though? Need that. Shit, I never finished upgrading this thing. Disease carrier. I feel like the bat soup is what's really good. I might have to give up the vine or the spiky aura. The guava is still kind of clutch for me. I need that. Yeah, that's the only sacrifice I can make. But I get 2 birds. Oh shit. Damn it. Oh no. Oh no, the summoning limit gets even higher. Summon max health by 200%. That wasn't really an issue. Bro. 5. I can have 5 birds now. Oh, he got to... Wait, I do still have it, right? Okay. While he's still spawned, he can have the spike thing. Oh wait, no, he died off probably because, the spike thing. It had to, like, refresh, basically. Got another shard. Ooh, of somebody else. Casting the spell will wipe away all evidence of your existence. I think that's a bit iffy. How's it gonna find evidence of my existence and wipe it out? Is it gonna scour the internet and delete all my posts, the Fabaphone, delete all my conversations? Doesn't seem likely. If it's really the case, this wouldn't even been written down. We'll die and I will vanish from this world, but I know you'll remember me. And again, maybe you won't. Not important, I will summon a more powerful being to control my body, become the most powerful zombie in the universe. Finally free you from the threat of that monster. I think Vel, had already called it, yep. You and Grill have already become spirits, but you can still think and talk. I think that counts as being alive. You can't stop me from doing this, you'll probably forget about me, but remember to treat this zombie with care. Oh my god, is it my dad? Am I the dad? Simmer's collapse is accelerating, but why? Connected to the Snow Peak District office, attempting to gain access. How did you get here? Unknown operator used government comms to connect computers here. Need government IDs. I'm checking to see if there are still survivors. User likely conversed with Simmer using this terminal. You better not be doing things behind my back. Tell me where my friend is. Speculation will only wear down your concentration. All video calls are recorded, but government surveillance systems. Surveillance! Jesus, Bean. Go ahead and use the computer here. I will try to relay the conversation. Cool, is this just season 4 of Stranger Things now? Simmer the Necromancer, greetings. Are you even able to understand us in that broken state? The banana came back. Girl could never understand your important plan. Don't stop for her. No, 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 no. What's this? Did you drop something? It's one of your precious memories. Do you want to relive it? To motivate you? Do you need me to remind you? Come, let's take a look. Don't do it, Simmer. Is there no other way? Ayo. Guess I'll see you on the other side. Brill graciously accepted death. She wasn't a coward like you. Got sand swords over here, you know? Hate me if you knew. You wiped out your friends' souls, turned them into magic only to satisfy your selfish desires. Now both of your souls are imprisoned in this mortal world. Simmer who allowed me to live on is a spirit? Wasting all this magic on animated skeletons, you're just covering up for the fact that you let them die. They don't exist, you made them, I know you know this. You sacrificed everyone to bring Grill back, but surprise, she ended up opposing you. Can't deny it, in this vast empty dungeon, you've got no one but yourself. You're all alone. Let it all go, accept putrid into your heart, and liberate yourself from this world. Your beliefs, your attachments, they can only bring you suffering. Look at this old banana go, jeez! We have gathered enough energy, the ritual will begin in a few days. When putrid descends, there will be no more violence, suffering, all of this will become nothing. Nothing will be able to stop it from ending the cycles of suffering. Trying to flee from fate, keep running, because one day it'll catch up. I've confirmed its claim. A massive store of energy has been detected under this facility. Preliminary estimates indicate it will be capable of destroying the entire underground facility. It was destined to be destroyed. Simmer was right all this time. Who's putrid? Why would they do this? There's currently no possible solution to prevent this disaster. Evacuation is the only reasonable plan. Going to save Simmer. Proposal rejected. The mass of magical energy can explode at any time. You'll be putting yourself in pointless peril. Tell me, where should we evacuate to? Calculating. Under current conditions, there is nowhere to evacuate to. Good. I'm gonna save Simmer. Incomprehensible. Saving Simmer is a mistake. It will change nothing. In this crazy, chaotic world, nothing's ever correct. If nothing's ever correct, then nothing can be a mistake. If everything's about to blow up, then I need to do what I want to do before that happens. To see if Hunt Showdown's downloading? Hold up. Activating VIP emergency passage. Prepare for the scenario of a catastrophe. Government officials prepared VIP passages to allow them quickly to access the Stargate. These will let you get to the lower levels. You'll probably find Simmer. I'm not authorized to operate on the lower levels. I won't be able to help you from this point on. To be honest, zombie, I'm in a mess right now. I don't have the brain power to think about conversation or human culture or whatever. I want Simmer to be alive, even if everything will be destroyed in the end. I don't know why Simmer created you, but please hope. Hang on. Do I have your PIN number somewhere? I think you texted it to me once. Isn't it like start with an 8 or something. Oh, thank you. Don't worry, it's only 7% through 50 gigabytes. Oh, excuse me. Oh, nice. Yeah. There we go. Capital Highway. Is there even anything for me to collect anymore at this point? Oh, yeah. Weapon. The little moon staff. Oh shit. I thought that was snow and it's just a bunch of skulls. That's amazing. Hang on. Was it always skulls? It was always skulls. Hey! Presume some of the mages. So, what's the big deal with this, this guy? Oh, it's a freebie. Hold and release for a deadly draw attack. Normal attacks inflict 60 blade melee damage. These were cool-looking weapons used by the Suck Secret Police to silence dissidents. My bird is dead! How could you do this to me? Oh, shit. Look at all the little souls floating around. Bro, are you for real right now?
Where's your motivation?
Oh my god. How much damage does this bitch do? Man. Okay, so there's like... Oh, I like the little xenomorph thing here. So there's just like one recipe left. Alright, I have to see what's up with this thing. Okay, that's just a landmine. I miss my bird dude already. Oh shit! Still not that good. Oh my god, there's so many landmines. Yeah, it's, Yeah, no problem. Give me more buds. Ah, shit. Can I generate more birds from the training dummy? Nah. Yeah, more buds. Let's go, bitch. Look at all of them. So it turns out I am actually seeing the skeleton models. I thought that they were like scrapped content. Bro, what the fuck? Okay. Can I shield block them? Hang on. Curiosity here. Whoops. $40 versus 60 versus... I mean, yeah. But it only works, you know. Just need more Boyds. There we go. Problem solved. Nice. Oh shit. Idiot. Look at all the fucking birds! Unsteppable. Okay, cool. I found a healing spot, so now I can go back to see if I can find the final recipe or whatever. Who needs a goddamn Virgil reference when I've got 5 birds? This doesn't appear to actually be a branching path after all. Life sucks. Skeletons are kind of cool, though. I think I'm taking damage right now, but that's okay. My birds will have me covered. I just want my spin. Killed my birds. Okay, I got 2 giant birds. Oh well. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it. So, I think I have to heal all of them. I'm gonna actually purposely do that. I'm not really healing, and I think it's because all the resources are going towards, orbs. So I can only realistically have 1. It's fine, though. That was fun while it lasted. Let's see. This is still good, though. Should improve those bone spikes, too. Yeah, cool. Now they have the anti... Okay. So you're trying to remove my healing, eh? What you doing there? Little guava. Yeah. Off. There. Problem solved. Brute force. Okay, so now it's... these are probably the leaders. The Holy Four or whatever. He's already at 0 health. It's fucking hilarious. Is there any consequence to this still being here? I guess it's a UI bug. I mean, he's still following me. Let's see how long I can do that before the game crashes. Not at all. They're giving me so many checkpoints now. Oh, okay. How you doing, fake-ass Virgil? Oh, wow. Get virused. Wait. So they have him telegraph his judgment cuts? That's so cheap. Come on now. Sir, are you done? Yeah. The answer is yes. Dang, there's still a good chunk. Boss! You gonna go back to the guts, boss? Who are you? Leave, don't get in my way. Disappear. Please stabilize it a bit. It's really hard to aim with it. Okay. Why are you still so fat, Tyler? I want to feel like I... Why not have those with wings or can fly to hold the syringe? I want to feel like I participated too. I'm the one who sat out while we try to save Simmer. Special spirit soup I concocted for you that should prevent you from expending too much of your soul as mana. No matter who you are or what your plans are, you won't stop me. Apprentice, we've already reduced the speed of her collapse. If we want to fix her, we must subdue her. Soup is keeping her from using too much magic, but she's still very dangerous. Only you can help finish this. You are the new chef that has inherited our skills after all. You could do it! Let's save the platitudes for later. I'm gonna have to sacrifice lives, even if I have to destroy. I want everyone to survive. Oh, I think these are her little D&D buddies or whatever. The game wants to be a bullet hell again. Bro, what the fuck is this? Can you quit it? Dude, she has to cycle through everything. Hilarious. I only want to go back to when I was happy. Hey, phase 2. Oh, shit. It's just like Nier! Who cares? Just... Oh, she melted as well. Good job, zombie. Leave the rest to me. Check out my secret soul recovery magic. Or smack it around a few times to air it out. Add the shards that everyone collected. Roll it out. Do this over and over again until there's some sign of recovery. Brill, what are you doing? Finally, using your own soul, generate true dragon fire and bake until her soul gets set naturally. Really, you use up your soul too. Too late. Don't care. Here to save you. Why do you look so much bigger? Use your own soul to save someone who is already dead. Was it worth the effort? Everything's gonna be destroyed. Let me sacrifice myself to give you a fighting chance. We're still a long way from the Stargate. All you did was open the entrance. Even if we did reach the Stargate, who knows if it still works? Or would it even lead to? Are you just going to give up? You're going to do nothing while the world around you is destroyed? Why didn't you let me save you? Why won't you let me atone for the mistakes I made in the past? I don't want to see all those horrible things happen to everyone in front of my eyes again. Couldn't do anything. Hey, Simmer, I think you did your best. The world is ending. It's... Hey, I just realized, where's Clifford? He's just been MIA in the plot. If the world is ending, it's not your fault. It's the world's fault. That putrid thing can destroy the entire dungeon. There isn't really anything we can do in our current state. In times like this, someone else should take care of it. We should just stay at home, watch television, junk food. We can't eat anything. At least we can still watch television. He extracted my soul, turned me into a spirit, right? I also turned other people's souls into mana to save you and myself if you want to punish me. Can you extract the souls of vegetables and turn them into vegetable spirits? We might be able to make a tasty vegetable stir-fry spirit out of it. We should be able to eat that, right? I don't know. Why would I do something like that? I don't want to eat someone's soul. You've never actually tried it. You're always getting stuck in your little mental corner. That's why you've never been able to solve your own problems. We should try doing it. Dungeon's about to be destroyed. Putrid's coming. We can talk about that later. What's the worst that can happen? Death? Your apprentice dies all the time and he's never complained. Thank him too. Without his help, I wouldn't have known what to do. What I'm trying to say is, we really care about you. Thanks, Grill. In the end, I just love when dialogue does that. Also, I am noticing Spirit Bird scratching at the ground. Or no, he's doing his walk animation. That's just a coincidence. If the end of the world is coming, I want to be with you until the very end. Sounds like a line from one of my middle school fan fictions. So I'll take a break at that rest stop up ahead, then we can think about what to do. Fix up that food truck. I actually asked Tyler and the others to help put it together. Are you still worried about them? They knew everything when they were collecting your shards. How'd they react? Go ask them yourself. While I was with them, it didn't feel like there was any difference to how they were before. You must have really known and cared about them. But they didn't blame you for what happened. I actually see this broken rust bucket stored. The position of the utensils are the same. Why did the sign have a Lord of the Forest? Wasn't it always like that? Do you remember what happened right after you pulled both our souls from our bodies? I only remember floating in the dark. Same, I used the very crude technique to wrench our souls from our infected bodies. That's why it took so long for us to coalesce as spirits. We both spent years in that state of limbo. When I returned, I didn't see any signs of CO4. I was surrounded by talking plants. So when you started LARPing, oh, your Highness, the Lord of the Forest, you were gone for so long. Could it be because you gave most of your mana to me? Now that you know how much I went through to save you, shouldn't you be in tears thanking me now? Now that I've given mana to you, I don't owe you anymore. Something else I want to ask you. You don't have to answer me if you don't want to. This is about Uncle Z, right? Yeah, that's his own soul inhabiting that skeleton, right? After infecting a body, CO4 will begin to consume a person's soul and turn it in. I had my extraction on him first. I thought I had succeeded, but in reality, there wasn't much left to extract. As a part of his soul still there, I didn't feel right to make a new Uncle Z like I did with Tyler and the rest. Still don't know if that was the right thing to do. I like your food truck. Is it yours? Looks pretty slick. I used to know these two little girls that also ran a food truck like this one. If you ever run across it, you should give it a try. Everything on their menu is good. That's because I taught them all the cooking skills they know. You can also learn a lot from them if you want to run your own food truck. I'm old, so I've forgotten how to cook. It's a lot easier for this old man to just sit by the creek and catch shrimp. Thanks for everything, Uncle Z. Talking about shrimping? You're welcome. Oh, hey, it's more talk to friends. We aren't actually who we are. Oh, hey, Clifford, I got my answer immediately. Kind of like who I am right now, if the original me is no longer here, and if a memory can sustain me. I think that's pretty cool. Since we're new versions of ourselves, does that mean Tyler's still a virgin? The hell? How should I know? I don't have memories of what you do in your own time. Oh, that's so sad. Timber, you have to turn us back into humans. Really talked up the Stargate and the bright future waiting for us. It's not a lie, is it? Hold on, you have to call me your boss, because you're all supposed to be my employees. Screw that. You probably added that yourself. I would quit immediately if I worked for a shitty boss like you. I don't care, I'm exhausting myself just to raise you, so it's only natural that you work for me. You have to respect the sacrifices I've made. But you looked so remorseful just now. Didn't you want to experiment with soul cooking? Yeah. but look, there's a TV. I want to watch TV. Dungeon's going to be destroyed. I thought these were the things you wanted to do before you died. That's why I followed you here. I know, but how many times do you have to nag about destroy this and that? Watching TV is also on the list of things I want to do before the end. So exhausted from saving your life. Can't we just take a break? Look, Nickel has like 1,000 channels worth of content recorded. Judgment errors and mistakes can stem from mental, so appropriate rest is a must. The Suck archives contain 300 years worth of television programs. We'll be watching these until the heat death of the universe. Let's start watching the ones from when people used to live on the surface. As designed to manage an entire underground nation, I can run multiple nations and even solve your current crisis. Right now, you're using me to play videos from 300 years ago. Check out this news report. This singer cheated on this girlfriend of 10 years and also got a teenager pregnant. Okay. I have no sound effect for that one. That was news from 300 years ago. That's terrible. I know I'm supposed to separate the art from the artist, but every time I see news like that, it makes me never want to listen to his music again. Cool. Guys, can you wrap up this tangent? Now we have news of a typhoon. That's nice. They had those 300 years ago. Wonder how that feels like. Yeah, right? Get back to the good plot. Jesus, this is what, like, completely kneecaps any of the good moments. You know, I've been making jokes about, like, concepts that, like, you know, Silent Green has done or whatever, but it's like, it's still fine if we didn't have these tangents. Alright. I looped. But now I got these guys. Oh hey, Lickspittle. I have discovered the evidence against the Cone regimen. Cone is a charlatan, a predator. The Lord of the Forest is our true leader. Cone abandoned me, his longtime partner, so he could pursue power. No plant nor animal should trust him to lead the dungeon. He's right, Cone doesn't have the ability or the know-how to run this dungeon. He's a long way away from becoming the next lord. Oh, I forgot about this drama. It's your mess, so you clean it up, Lord of the Forest. Should I write some kind of transition manual so that Cone and the rest know how to run the place? I remember meeting you at Halligan Heights, Potato. You were opposed to the Lord of the Forest. I think I just hate whoever's in power. I'll gladly take down any regime. You should run for office yourself. We should use voting to decide who becomes the next ruler. Suck used to carry out elections to foster a feeling of civic participation. There were also strict laws around voting. If we discovered voting for the wrong candidate, we would execute them. I will also issue this warning. Any results from this illegitimate election will be ignored. Suck still holds legal jurisdiction over this entire facility. We just let them have their fun. Look, the mighty Lord of the Forest is glued to the screen. Skip that last part. Received some fascinating news. Grill told me that the dungeon will soon be destroyed. Could that have something to do with the samples of CO4 escaping the labs? Negative. The destruction of this facility is a verified falsehood created by dissidents to create panic. By spreading rumors, you have violated the law. Drones will soon be dispatched. Chill out, Nickel. He's my friend. He's done a lot of research for us, so you don't have to keep it a secret from him. An actual supercomputer. I've encountered many human artifacts, but this one's a first. You react very quickly. If I were an official, I would want to react in the same way. Accomplished all this as a robot. It's incredible. Times when she doesn't know how to respond. Professor, what do you know about the name Putrid? Has that ever come up in your research? Yes, I've never seen anything about it recorded by humans, but I have seen some strange-looking plants mention that name. They seem to be spreading the word about Putrid. They might be the ones spreading word about the destruction of the dungeon. Break our computer, Professor? Oh, because... Responded, thank you. I've discovered the evidence against the Cone regime. I've been saying regimen, it's regime, my bad. That is looping. Okay, good. Reset boss fight machine. Reset boss fights. No, why was I asking you for that? Right near the end. Practically. Princess, I haven't had a chance to thank you properly. Thanks for helping us. The mouse. I don't know. Are you still wanting to do dinner out on Friday or Saturday or whichever? I guess that's the real question. To be honest, I think your skills have surpassed mine. Thanks to my tutelage, you can even defeat me now. I helped him with a bunch of the later recipes. He's like half my apprentice, too. Those recipes were written by Uncle Z, so you're only something like a third. Yes, and still can. Well, you know, I wasn't sure how your budgeting was gonna go down with, you know, after bills and stuff. So that's pretty cool. We just gotta figure out a time then. Hell yeah. It's nice to see someone inherit our works in this awful moment of all times. I need to thank you, but I also need to apologize. In our current state, we can't open the Stargate, so we can't leave this dungeon. You worked so hard, but I wasn't able to bring you to a new and better world. I'm sorry. Wait a minute, Simmer. When you were losing your mind, didn't you already rip a hole in that barrier? To save you, I gave you most of my mana. It shouldn't be too much for you to do a little more magic. I got multiple... Here's what's going on. Oh, God. Scroll down to the bottom, phone. Jesus. Nah, I'd say just get the mouse pads. Let's be careful about getting a bunch of collectible tat at one.
Okay, we gotta save money, Droob.
Well, who knows what kind of hazards lay between us and the Stargate? All I know is we're not in any state to fight them. But a maxed out zombie apprentice might be able to make it. If we find a way to help him through the barrier, he can help us find the Stargate. Grill, you just convinced me to let go. I don't know why you're saying. I'd already given up, but now I feel hopeful again. I blame your apprentice for this. Like, you have work again, apprentice. Naturally, we must give you the most difficult tasks to the most talented employee. You're still my apprentice, and you still have to follow my orders. Come find us when you're ready. It's cheaper than the mouse pad. That's a lot of random damage. But I wanted the mouse pad. You fucking god. Jeez. Sorry, the text app is being stupid. Hang on. Of course it's dead quiet here. So let's see. All of the stretch goals got met. Oh, it's got a little acrylic stand. Okay. $30? I don't know, man. Wasn't there like another desk mat for that you thought looked pretty cool too? Anyway. Be enough to let one person through. According to my analysis, the massive energy hasn't changed. It's neither grown nor decreased. However, we cannot rule out the possibility of an explosion. It means Putrid hasn't yet commanded his believers to destroy the dungeon. Simmer, how much info do you have on Putrid? What does the monster want? I don't know what it is, and I don't know what it wants. I only have one memory of it. Before I died, CO4 reached out to me through my nervous system. That's how I learned its name. It spread CO4 through every corner of this dungeon, destroying everything and everyone I ever cared about. Exploring the depths, I think it's almost certain you'll meet the monster. Beating it isn't something I can do. I can only rely on someone more powerful. You'll be fine. You're a super professional zombie chef personally trained by me. And Grill. When the time comes, I'm sure you'll find a way to fry it. You can cook it, but I don't think anyone would want to eat it. Don't discount his skills. There's nothing in the world he can't cook. We should let him surprise us. Don't worry that much about cooking. Just find the Stargate, get back to us. Barrier open, comm links have also been established with lower levels. I will search for you and attempt to make contact. You'll be reserving our cultural heritage, saving life on Earth, letting Grill and I watch TV all at the same time. Go forth. Oh, sweet. Okay, I get a taste for what this. We even got like very, very rudimentary Geigerization going on here. Liking the hands here. These are cool. I know that's where I'm probably supposed to go, but... Oh, never mind. So the final recipe is going to be, this guy. Oh, this is a computer. Nice. I'm Simmer. That's clever. It's Simmer again. Pokemon joke, hiyo. Can't control any of the terminals at your level yet. We'll just have to use these terminals to stay in contact. The supply drone has been sent to your location. The interference has made it impossible for us to track its location and status. You'll need to find it on your own. It's Pikachu! How's the situation down there? Have you found the Stargate yet? He is nowhere near the Stargate. Instead, his location is far deeper than I expected. More stuff under the Stargate? I don't have the appropriate clearance for info pertaining to that area. God, these sentences are long. Currently at a level that's beyond top secret, more classified than the Stargate. How'd that happen? We set the elevator to go straight to the Stargate. It must have done that thing must have done something to override Nichols' commands. Interference detected. Simmer's hypothesis may be correct. This connection could soon be severed. Please continue exploring and collecting info. We'll find other methods to get in touch with you. We should have attached a dash cam. Oh, we're gonna have a little Gygus moment here. Simmer broke the... Okay, Simmer has done it. Simmer broke the barrier separating us from Putrid. Putrid has returned. Our prayers have been answered. Servant of Simmer, we humbly thank you for your assistance. It's the thing! Oh, look! Recipes from the first chapter are now upgradable. Fucking tail end of the goddamn game! Thanks, guys. Oh, I can increase my jumps if I lose a slot. Let me check. Increase max health. What about the guava? Fuck yeah. There we go. 4 healing guavas when attacked. Let me see if there was anything else, though. Think so. Water Whirl, don't care. Sword combo, don't care. Oh, dude, I could have made the weapons bigger. I got 4K. Oh, thank God. I can do increased 40 points melee damage when I dash. Dagger attacks could do a lot more. I wonder what would happen if I had invested in that. Oh well. I could take a quick look. Oh shit, look. Oh man, I got spoiled these cool looking monsters. Hold up real quick. I want 1,000 insight real quick, because I want to see about the heal every X attacks. Not the place. Somewhere else. Sure. Where did I suddenly get 2K? I guess because of, oh, because of the recycling bin, huh? Come on. Alright, I've already spaced out because Sleepy Bean's hitting a bit, but I'll stay a smidgen extra to see what's going on here. Okay, it's just more health every 15 hits. Which I guess that could be useful to my current build. But I don't think I can really... Lavas might be perfectly fine. Alright, anyway. Okay, yep, those are indeed... Shit. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Soul remains. What a beautiful currency. I don't know why I have a blue thing around me now, though. Oh, Jesus. Guys, just throw more enemies at it. It makes the game harder. Go. Give me all this... See, though. Wind bow. That sounds stupid. Oh, it's... okay. It's those things that I'm picking up. I still don't know what they do, but, you know, that's cool. I like how guavas can't get sucked in. Magical energy in liquid form. Easy peasy. Abandoned by the sun, we were condemned to live in endless darkness. Many heroes came to light from our dark predicament. They willingly sacrificed their minds and bodies to sustain our home and our way of life. We are eternally grateful for their noble sacrifice. What are those pod things? Why are there so many of them? They seem to be ancient soul extractors from the surface era. Surface era. Are the humans in there still alive? Can we free them? Need more data to confirm. For now, we only have visual data from the camera. They look to be running at maximum capacity. I believe this is the source of all that energy detected earlier. Putrid's followers intend to destroy this entire facility. That's why they need access to this energy source. Doesn't make sense. The monster can spread CO4, create followers, control all sorts of government facilities. Why would it do all that just to destroy? From the available data, we know that Putrid is neither human nor of this world. It may have motives beyond our comprehension. I think Grill's question still stands. If total destruction is Putrid's goal, why would it go through the trouble of telling me that? What did you do while under Putrid's influence? At the time, all I wanted was to break through the barrier. I was the only one that could do it. The signal will soon be cut off. Contact us at the next channel. Nice FPS spike there. Oh, do tell me about the air bow. Look at that, I got a whole extra line. A very quick bow. Nice. I don't know what that is. Cool. Putrid has returned for us. Have we finally been freed? For so long we were stuck in that unspeakable hell. We couldn't move, talk, only endless thinking and concentrating. I've forgotten what it feels like to have legs. I could only scream inside my head, an endless scream that no one would ever hear. No one could save us, no one could answer us, or care about us. Like zombies, we lived without feeling alive. Oh, shit! We existed without ever knowing the purpose of our existence. In the deepest, darkest parts of our mind, Putrid appeared, answered our prayers, and reached out to us. Putrid promised that our suffering would end. Putrid would descend among us and put an end to it all. Thanks to your efforts, Putrid has finally returned. Please come and retrieve us, benevolent one. We give ourselves willingly to you. Please rid us of our bodies and wash our minds away, in the suffering that is life. Oh, what's that? You're gone. Bye. I'm guessing maybe this blue thing is a shield for like one hit or something. None of this shit matters anymore. Whoa, hi there. Damn it, I'm staying up extra late, aren't I? Like, I don't think I realistically have that much left. Wait, true light sword. Wait a minute. Well, later, I suppose. Get wrecked, scrubs. I love the random teleporting because fuck the level design, I guess. Bro, what could you possibly... Look at this shit! Dude, the bat virus is amazing. It is absolutely chaos now. Yeah, this is definitely the final zone. Alright, let's see what this true light is. Normal attacks, melee damage. Don't care. Collecting more data on the soul extractors. I never thought there'd still be people living down there if we could rescue them somehow. As administrator for the city, I forbid anyone from interfering with the soul extraction process. Why? I've concluded that the energy supplied by the extractors serve to maintain the integrity of this entire underground facility. The extractor complex is an ancient relic that was built before Suck administration. Magical energy provided by the extractors powers all aspects of life down here, from supporting the improbable buildings to powering the lights for all these years. Even the energy I use is powered by these extractors. That's why we never had any earthquake damage. If we shut down the extractors, this entire city might collapse on it. Wait, Now the Stargate reports make a lot more sense. Powering it would put such a strain on the energy supply it would destroy the entire city. The capsule people can either keep the roof up or power the Stargate, but it can't do both. Place blows. Thank you, Tyler. Please refrain from entering our convo, blah blah blah. As Simmer subordinate, blah blah blah. Systems are a stockholder meeting where you decide to cut our pay. Hey boss, you really gonna get rid of us after gaining power? Is he streaming down there? Can I sub? Don't mind the noise. Continue exploring, zombie. Easy. Easy peasy. I can do that. I like the person lamp. That's kind of cool. They're just getting one-tapped. This shit's amazing. All the debuffs are transferring. They made that promise. Oh my gosh, it's little babby versions of those things. Toxic Tempest. Look, man, if you don't provide a bird in my next scythe upgrade, I think I can just skip it. Plus, having only one of them is actually beneficial for my healing spam. What's that? You grappling? I don't really care. Get out of here. Just absolutely breezing through this. Spin to win! Spin to win! That was a cool sprite. It's gone now. Spin to win. Flaming Halberd. The guava. It's like when you get a really nice busted build in Isaac. We're doing the chest sweep now, man. Actually, better yet, the build's so good we can do a dark room sweep. Shit. Like, I'm like, I could really wrap this up, but I have to, damn it. Free magic as well as any dagger-related effects. Expense 4 mana. Okay, a magical dagger. That's pretty cool. Both an axe and a spear. 110 spear melee damage. Not as good as what I have. That is a very tall enemy. And it's gone. Oh, hey there. They're disappearing before I even touch the floor. Oh my god. How do they expect you to do this normally? Is there such thing as normally in this game? I've gained partial control over a portion of the extractors. Analyzing interference, it's mostly screaming. shall return. The once scattered soul will soon be whole again. Also, am I playing another indie game with a sneak gaster in it? Again? Senseless cruelty will come to an end. Meaningless suffering will come to an end. The pain, emptiness, helplessness we have had to endure will all come to an end. Together with the great being, the cross-dimensional voyager, we invite you to witness the spectacle. Violent spikes of magical energy, this interference will soon overwhelm our connection. We are discussing plans to rendezvous with you. Simmer wants me to tell you something. They're all worried about you. Please try to stay in one piece. Everyone's still here watching your stream. I only decided to mute them to preserve audio quality. You ordered the box, Vel. I'm staying up late tonight. There's no way around it. I like how there's just a random camera in here. Oh, there's more of them, actually. It's a recording from a security camera. Lieutenant Ping. I often find myself staring at the pods, wondering what it must feel like to be in one of those. We quickly found this facility once our armies had seized the city. Helped us understand how the Allied Axis were able to build and sustain this massive city. Once a person is anchored inside one of the extractors, a fragment of their soul is extracted and converted to energy. Wait!
Guys, what if this was an Undertale fan game?
Oh, the booba pads. Sweet. They are then fed by the nutrition pipes. Once their bodies are fed, their soul regenerates. The extractors do their job and the cycle repeats. They can't be replaced by clones or any other organisms. They have to be humans who have lived their lives. Once inside, they must be kept constantly awake. This endless source of energy powers the lights, the climate control, free Wi-Fi, even maintains the integrity of the city's subterranean superstructure. We have to feed more people to these extractors every month to preserve our way of life. Just thinking about it makes me sick to the stomach. For the good of mankind, we occupied a city that wasn't ours. For the good of mankind, we choose to maintain social order by terrorizing our people and subjecting them to harsh punishment. For the good of mankind, we torture our own, sealing them in pods to suffer for eternity. Never had your father's resolve, and I can't imagine anyone else that can stomach that job. Nah, Dad just really likes power. He's not as noble or upright as you think he is. Yeah, good point. That's still better than me, though. At least he knows what he wants. I thought that with my power, I could help people live through our terrible circumstances. Yet every time I look at these extractors, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. I feel the same way. I feel the same way. In this situation, we should take a deep breath. Go eat some good food. I'm the one who forced everyone to eat our nutrition cakes. I don't think I deserve to enjoy. Come on, everyone deserves to enjoy food, especially when you've been thinking too much about soul extraction. I can't say I expected Geiger in my food game. Oh shit. What's with the getup? Going out to grab a bite. What kind of restaurant makes you dress up like that? There are cameras all over the place and I don't want to be caught by my dad. The restaurant in question moves around quite a lot. Without my level of access, I wouldn't even be able to find the front door. The food's pretty good and the chefs are cute too. It's pretty dope. Is that the place you always eat at when you're feeling down? Yep. Your mind is like your stomach. You can eat breakfast, but you still feel hungry in the afternoon. You can feel productive today, but still feel empty tomorrow. It's all just a normal part of life. We live just to fill that bottomless hole over and over again. We leave ourselves empty. We just make ourselves more vulnerable to what life throws at us. Do you believe that living brings happiness? Living brings suffering. People pursue love, friendship, dreams, and power to mitigate the suffering. Those people in the pods are alive in the purest sense of the word. They can't do anything other than live and exist. Their lives aren't filled with any fluff. For them, living is a state of constant torture. I forget how you're feeling, but it feels like you're just tormenting yourself with guilt. You're beating yourself Beat yourself up over the past and over problems you can't resolve right now. You may feel like that's the right thing to do. If you continue to feed that guilt, you're just going to end up feeling empty and sick. Are you asking me to be like your father? Should I just forget about their suffering and enjoy life as an ignorant official? I'm not about to run away from the atrocities that we've committed. I know, but we need to be in the right state of mind to better solve problems. Get out of here, Putrid. I will not fall for that. Please just give yourself a chance. By the time you've discovered this video, I have already departed from this world. Okay, hang on, Vel texted. Yeah, you want to help a creator. I gotcha, Vel. I gotcha. In the midst of my anguish, I heard that my bird is just taking damage. In the midst of my anguish, I heard the murmurs of a greater being from the depths of my soul. Putrid is its name. It has wandered across countless universes, seeking out and liberating those who live in despair and suffering. It brought me to another world. A world that we may one day be able to inhabit. I was able to bask in warm sunlight, witness vast blue oceans. I walked across sandy beaches and felt the gentle caress of a cool morning breeze. Paradise reserved for those who have surpassed life and death. Those are pleasures that our people have never been able to experience. Trapped in this dark dungeon, we've been forced to maim, life, steal, and cheat just to keep people alive. I am more than certain that our world has come to an end. We will never be able to power the Stargate. Once this is revealed, humanity can only expect despair and death. There is no future for us in this universe. However, Putrid has offered to save us with its interdimensional sorcery. First, Putrid will shatter its soul into tiny pieces. They will spread across the city, merging with every human they can find. Using those soul fragments, Putrid will lift our souls to another universe. We will finally be able to leave this terrible world and start anew. To begin the process, I will be sacrificing my body and soul to Putrid, allowing him to descend and save us all. I wish everyone the best in their next life. He loved the spikes. He partied too hard. Like, way too hard, man. That's a cool design. I need that dude. That dude's cool. Default sprite. These default ass looking sprites. He has been waiting for you. You have both been brought to our world in the same manner, he says. Appeals life have brought you here. Appeals to death have brought him here. Unfortunately, while one exists, the other cannot. You have assisted in his return, but now you must disappear into oblivion. Life is cursed, existence is suffering. Everything comes to an end, it all returns to nothing. Take my heart, my flesh, and my blood. Take my soul and tear it from this world. Aw, shit, we actually fight a dude in a suit. Dude, they just made him even cooler. You've returned, our savior. Only you can end this endless cycle. Step aside, Gygus. I have a cool dude in a suit. Last of Us Online. I thought that was already canceled. Oh, wait, that was for... Yeah. I thought this was already canceled. Has it just been on indefinite? You know what? The guy's just gonna be like, "Oh, I told you. It kept getting indefinitely, delayed, and obviously it was gonna get canned. It was on hold." Yeah. So he's gonna brag that he predicted it would just eventually get canned. Oh, look, it's the other Mercury guys. Oh, wait. With the zombie and Mercury units, the probability of defeating Putrid is at 100. Okay. Much for that. Correction, you cannot win. You must escape. Scan completed. Putrid is surrounded by an existential force field. It has negated all attacks directed towards it. Despite Simmer's objections, I must report our current situation. I've detected a large amount of CO4 converging on our location. With this crisis at hand, we will not be able to provide you any assistance. Hey, don't worry about us. Why? Because we're still really, really powerful. When Simmer says don't worry, that's usually a bad sign, but we'll probably be okay. 124 behemoth CO4s have been detected near the elevators. I take it back, this might be a bit of a challenge. Listen to me, apprentice, just take good care of yourself. If you can't defeat the monster, just try to get out of there. We can't help you right now, so you have to... Signal terminated. Oh, shit, okay, never mind. Oh, look at him speeding up with me. He only does 12 damage, you know, I'll totally be fine. Yeah. I'll be fine. He'll be fine. I'm not gonna get a game over. What the fuck are you talking about? I just got a game over. Did 4,444 damage. Wait, am I allowed to just escape now, or do I have to go re-trigger the cutscene? Yeah. Right. There we go. Gaining another bit of a lead here. Ah. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. There we go, I got this. I got a guava out of that. You may experience brain loss and a runny nose during the process, but there's no need to panic. Those are normal and largely harmless side effects to old-school teleportation. Please hold tight, stand inside the yellow lines. Probably as confused as I am right now. You can call me Rob. I'm an artificial intelligence created from the memories and personality of a man called Rob before he died. Spent a long time evading Nichols' detection. She probably labeled me as a malicious program and delete me instantly. I was only able to slip on the ship after you guys tore that hole into the barrier. Looking for you. I have to know if my theories are correct. For a while, I thought I was the only survivor after Putrid brought along the apocalypse. However, I have reason to believe that I met another survivor. I don't remember him because after doing that person a big favor, all my memories of him were wiped clean. Not only were my memories gone, all his stuff and any sign, recording, or evidence of his existence had all disappeared. God, this is too verbose. That's when I realized that the manifestation ritual must have caused this. Guessing that was the ritual used to bring you into our world in order to... The price of performing that ritual is the complete disappearance of its initiator. As I am from this plane of existence, I am unable to detect anything relating to the ritual's initiator. Since you live in a different plane of existence, you can probably see things he's left behind. The original owner of your body must have left an important message that only you can access. Before we solve that mystery, let's try to return you to Simmer and the rest of your gang. You also convince Nickel not to delete me. Brilliant. Thanks, Nico. There's been an attack. Puchid's draining energy from the barrier. Tried to log into the computer here. No sign of Nickel so far. You need to find your friends ASAP. Oh my god, game. We're even having, like, collision issues right now. I think these guys broke? Or are they on my side now? They might be on my... I don't know anymore. Just to escape, but to where? There's too many of them. It's only a matter of time before this place gets flooded. Fuck, keep it together, man. Why are you always the first to whine at any sign of trouble? Why don't you teach me how we're supposed to fight those things? Hey, look, he's back. Forget everything I said. I think we got this in the bag. Yo, I had to carry the team while you were gone. Do you know how tiring that was for me? Probably not as hard as it was for Simmer and Grill. They need him more than we do. I'll get back there. What are you waiting for? I can hold them back just fine, but they'll probably need your assistance. Where's Uncle Z? Weren't you... Tyler, where's Uncle Z? Weren't you in charge of him? Ah, fuck. Five healing guavas. And there. There we go. Just upgrade the build I have right now. I'ma be real. I just want to make a final push for the game. Cool trailer, though. I can... That Zito dog, right? He looks so derpy. The Lord of the Forest is sacrificing yourself on the front lines. Surely we can't stay back and be a bunch of cowards. We have to fight to earn our hope. I'm afraid I don't see a future for any of us. Clifford's right. None of us have the ability... Well, sorry, Clifford barked, and then... Clifford's right. None of us have the ability to change anything in this fight. All we can do is sit back and watch. Farming sims with transformations? Real quick. Like I said, I'm staying up way later than I should. You had to say it was a farming sim. Okay, so you... Oh shit. I was like, oh, you get a boar mount? I am the boar. You can't get me to buy this game because it has bird. Oh my god, the stamina wheel is so much better. Oh my god. Hi, random bird lady. A slime. Okay, and then we got... Oh shit, we can build our own place. Oh no. That's dangerous. Dude, I can help build the farm. Oh my god. With my transformations. This shit. And then you're making custom recipes. Why would you do this to me? We don't turn into monster waifus 1 out of 10. Yeah, we had the bird lady. Come on. Yeah, and then you go out for some combat. Sure, why not? Looks a bit rudimentary in this trailer, but like, whatever. I've been playing the current game I have been for like almost 20 hours. Is that how long the game's been? Oh, there's like a whole ass minute of nothing. Alright. Support on Kickstarter. Okay, so this is gonna be a Steam thing. Tales of Sekiu. Oh, there's a free demo. Planned release date, 2024. Yeah, sure. Throw it on my wish list. Thank you for the recommendation, bruh. Hell yeah. Let's see. We've already used all our counter CO4 cocktails. That literally has not been in the game at all, or in the story. And I just realized Shroom is, like, deteriorating a bit there. At this point, I don't know what to do. Aren't you that zombie trained by both Simmer and Grill? I can't believe you're back. Savior is here. I'm sure you'll be able to do it. Well, I guess I'll just sit back and watch with a bandana on his face. Stupid fire. Let me unlock that gate for you. Where did Nickel go? Server has been critically damaged. Servers at Steeped Command Center were attacked by an unknown individual, taking out 87% of their capacity. The only functioning supercomputer we have down here. The blue screen. Do you know how to fix computers? You're young, so you know how these things work. Actually, never mind, I have a better idea. Just keep doing our thing. That was pretty good. Dead and gone, flourish in his presence. Hang on. I guess I'm staying up late, which is not smart of me, but... Sing for our doom. Oh, look at this guy! Our attacks are useless. Grill, I think this is the end. Come on, I just gave you some mana. We're gonna find some time after this to fix that self-sabotaging attitude of yours. To be honest, you have a point. I'm out of ideas. I still have so many things in my bucket list. At least we can save the others by stalling this monstrous thing. Yes, at least we'll be able to save some people. Terror Tubby! Let it all go. Everyone dies. You and your friends. Me and my horrible family will all be dead. Yay! Mr. Putrid is generous to grant us the gift of death. This gift brings us joy that exceeds this mortal realm. That makes no sense at all. Grill, we're both running out of mana. We should try that secret move we developed. Hybrid Soul Mercury Retrograde Quantum Blockchain Light Beam? Feels kind of gross, though. How gross it feels if we're going down. We're gonna go down in a blaze of burning glory. Uncle Z. Oh, shit, he just... Okay. They're in a jar now. Uncle Z, but how? Didn't you lose your memory? I did, but then I forgot I had Alzheimer's and it all came back. Doing your stupid jokes. I had to stop you from wasting your mana. Stay inside, take a break. Leave the rest to me. I finished my first job. I will not fight another spirit that might rival Mr. Putrid in power. Yeah, look at that damage output! Ah, he's trying to... Okay, he's doing special attack bullshit now. Oh, this is gonna be a proper bullet hell. Yo, bitch. Thank you. I don't think so. Which Castlevania boss is this? Hello? Fuck! Maybe I should give myself the extra jumps. Shit. Fortunately, because I'm a Castlevania's semi-scrub. The guava, you're gonna need that shit. Okay, he's gonna do the thing now. I can just dodge it, so like, who gives a shit, right? Moving platforms. Ah, balls! Dude! Almost every second boss. I am bringing shame upon us all here. They don't do this in Metroid. Well, actually, they probably did. Not in Metroid Prime! Hit. Can I keep damaging him in this state? Because my understanding has always been no. I don't think I can. I'm trying. It ain't doing nothing. Shit, that's what I get. That's what I deserve. That's what I get for trying to rush it. Okay. I got a cheat code, bitch. Ooh, I've gotten lucky. It hasn't targeted this platform. Yeah, now it is. Alright. So he's trying to line himself up, I think. It won't matter. Alright, now he's gonna do the laser thing. This isn't even gonna properly teach me the very simple mechanic of this. Fuck me, dude. I'm almost dead anyways. And he removed the platform. We're good. Oh, fuck, no! He sniped me. Out DPS him. But then he has these arbitrary... Shit. Okay. Fine. Damn it. Shit. I don't think I'm making this one either, dudes. Oh, balls! Ah! Wouldn't that have been a cool way to finish that boss? Fucking hell. Uncalled for damage. Now it's just me being clumsy. Oh, okay, well, excuse me. Excuse me for doing a down dash. That doesn't actually count as a dodge. God. It never has the whole game. I'm lampooning myself. What did I just do? I don't know what I just did, but I think we're okay. Okay, I reset the dialogue by accident. Dude, he's just arbitrarily does that, the bitch. Itchy. Guavas, help me. Fuck. No. Balls. Sometimes I feel like the control seize up a bit, but I don't know. Maybe I'm getting some bullet drift, man. Come on, this isn't that hard. Guess it is for Sleepy Bean, but... Just reset that. That's bullshit. I'm not gonna heal fast enough. Fuck! Dude! Jesus Christ. Fuck. Oh, for God's sake. I know, Val. I really do need to just, you know, finish this up on the next stream, you know, but no. Being weird. No, remember, Vel? I need to finish some other projects before Baldur's Gate. That's why I'm not playing 14 for a while, so I can finish them. Sometimes these projectiles are blocked, other times they're not. It's really arbitrary, and I hate it. Fucking damn it. I have no idea. I did say I was gonna buy Pizza Tower, so I mean there is that as an option. See, like right here, it's blocking them, but then other times it's not, and it's so weird. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, I think that might be it. Okay. Maybe I should use the platforms to my advantage then. So random when it does block. Fuck! Alright, just reset, man. Just reset it. That was a bad start. How much for the fucking guavas? Ugh. Oops. Fuck off, dude. He's already in another phase. What the fuck? Bro, that's such bullshit. Okay, I think it's just a lock on those mouths. Tracks where I was. Oh, thanks for removing the platform, asshole. Fucking dick. Fucking stop it. Just reset it, man. That was awful. I hate when I open that menu. That's my own fault because of the keys I've bound. No, what the fuck? I guess I just need to dash back and forth instead. I think it is tracking where I am, though. Sheesh. Oh, great, I reset the dialogue again. I'm getting free insight doing this. That's one way to cheat it. Whoops. Okay, it does block them. Fuck. Okay. No, 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 no. Get up, get up. His soul was ready to harvest. Damn it. Okay, but I have a strategy. I think I've got this down. Doesn't help when that happens, though. I did not notice the weird faces until now. Fuck. This one's the better side to be on. Whoa, bro, what the fuck? There we go. I was being deceived. Eat me. Amazing. He was right. You cannot be defeated by anything in this dimension. You are just like him. Undying, imperishable, unstoppable. He may not have the means to force you out of this dimension, but it works both ways. You are powerless to stop him. However, Mr. Putrid can erode your will to stay in this world. How many times can we break down Simmer's mind? How long until we burn through Grill's soul? Everything you care about, everything we're saving, they will leave you, one after the other. We will fight, tear, and destroy ceaselessly on his behalf until there's nothing left but you in oblivion. That's boss. Little buggy. I'm glad he placed his hope and trust onto you. It was the right choice. Uncle Z, we missed you so much. Grill kept being mean to me after you left. That's not true. You're the one who kept causing trouble. I have to clean up after her all the time. I'd love to stay around longer, but his summoning spell for me is running out of time. You know how this works, don't you, Simmer? Sacrificing your soul to maintain your identity and memories? This will be the last time we'll ever meet. Forever. Correct. Since my soul's about to go to 0 anyways, why not use it to restore some of your magic? Who's this person you keep talking about? Why did he do all this? Give you a fighting chance. He set that spell so it would trigger when Putrid becomes active. He asked me to convey a very important message at this time. Stargate Project is not a hoax. A colony world exists out there. Look for my next message. Don't give up. Uncle Z! Am I joining the gang tomorrow? I don't know. Oh shit, tomorrow's Friday, ain't it? I was also... Bleh, sorry. I was always looking for ways to revive you. Is this how you really wanted it to end? Seeing you two learn how to cook was enough to make my life worthwhile. Yes, I do not mind. At least I got to see you again with my own 2 eyes. You girls are incredible to have chosen life even in such dire times. Nothing more noble. Please accept the rest of my soul. See you around. Simmer, the Stargate project was serious. We just had to play this terrible puzzle game to put the pieces together. Oh. I didn't even know Anne was doing that. I mean, Val could probably, like, sneak right in. I don't know what my plans are for, tomorrow, but that sounds pretty cool. Hope you guys have fun. Even if that's true, so what? Look at all the sacrifice we've had to make just for one of Putrid's minions. How many people do I have to lose just to open the Stargate? Point of living if I'm the only one alive. Alright, the ancestral recipes that I had refused to teach you are hidden in the Sarsafara City Hall. I stashed it there to spare it from the government purges. Burp. Ancestral recipes? The? Don't go yet, Uncle Z. Which building did you stash it in? Just kidding, I want to live. I promise I'll live and prosper. 5. Live. Apparently Ann Leet's gonna be doing some Lethal Company modded tomorrow. You could technically do like Goose-related shenanigans that way. Collaborating with another chill interactive streamer. Former director have changed quite a bit. Long stories. Transferred Nickel to the ship's main computer to prevent her destruction. That's where I was living. Problem is, she takes up a ton of storage, so I was forced to shack up on this display. I accidentally gave her access to my memories as I was fixing her, and as you can see, she hates me. Closest functional supercomputer is located at Sarsafara City Hall. I suggest we depart. You've got a new quest. Sounds like one more level, which I don't have time for. Is there a place I can cook real quick? Yeah, there's a lot of exposition dump there. I want to see the cool new recipes I got. So no point in me joining. You're not there yet. We got like a few more. Cool. I think there's a Molotov bong. Runestone. Half monsterized plant. Yeah, so this is going to be a whole extra area. So, that was not the final boss, Droob. Nah, I gotta go to bed. I'm sorry. But I hope you enjoyed this extra overtime extraordinaire. Just a variety streamer. Plays when he wants, tunes into the goose streams. Yeah, well, what was that test stream you did? You restreamed him a bit. You liar. You liar. But, yeah, I guess there's gonna be one more stream of this, and then, like I said, I'll figure out. I got, like, a bunch of indie stuff thrown at me, so it's just like, well, shit, what do I do? I know I said I was gonna be playing Metal Gear Rising soon, but I kind of want that to be, like, on a fresh stream. Should I just do an artsy stream if I finish this game early on the next stream? Guess I could always do that, right? That adds variety style. It also had, yeah, right. I could also do a DMC5 segment instead. So there, I have options. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, guys. And hope you have enjoyed the viewing experience with this game. Yeah. Enjoy your weekend, and good luck to getting your quota and game in the game. Anyway, good night, y'all.